Hello everyone. Guess what? Now for some reason the game capture is working with this game and no longer on window capture, which means that I can do this. I can do this and I don't have to like cut the sound. Congrats to me. Don't ask me how the fuck that happened. For some reason now it's working. Don't ask me how. It just decided to work. Anyway, where were we? Right, we found a dead body. Let's see. Let's see what the internet has to say. Let's see what misinformation is being spread through Twitter. I mean, father. Did they realize that literally just is written like the word? Well, it's not written like, but it sounds literally like the word father. Like to be fat, more fat, that's something else. Like, did they realize that? A dead body has been found, indeed. One. Let's see if we find another later. Let's see. Now what should increase at the else inside? Yeah, okay. Messages. And she was impatient and wanted for a pro was always about action and stuff, so she always fly off the handle if her orders weren't followed properly when nicknamed her bossy. Okay. Singing co-workers said that she was passionate but bossy. She often pushed things forward without permission. Okay. In the construction company, and it would be nearly impossible for the rest of the staff to alter the blueprints or extort money behind her back. I don't think there's much credibility to it. Okay. Working there, made complaints several times, but they just said it's the producer's store there and just do it. It was so ridiculous, the stuff seemed to be left to the producer. Huh? That's Young Mean. They changed the venue to another. That's the same. The construction company illegally got custom on construction materials and labor. I reported it, but I got fired. Okay. Intentionally covered up shut the construction on the B-Star stage for some reason. The accident site for fear of further collapse. It wasn't the only thing new. Isn't that illegal? The rest of the stage construction, I'm really upset to think that Ines buried down there. I mean, Ibileda. They have such a facility, but only 2 emergency exits. That's incredibly dangerous. Just 2 emergency exits for that big of a stage with that amount of people? What is Spain working on this stage? Store photos or videos of the accidents and in a safe place. You might need to hand them in to the police as proof. Okay. With only 2 emergencies in there. He doesn't have any thugs, he just is quiet observing the situation. The betrayer doesn't reveal his true colors until the end. Come on, dude! I don't know if he's trapped or who's been rescued. Let's say he's with... Just comment is being shared, but the author deleted the original post and disappeared. If a dead body was found, it would have been covered on TV news. We have a casualty. A dead person was discovered in rescue operations. Rumors is spreading on further with no success. Alright. Say discover some bodies, but can't find the post anymore. Concur contact the roasting schedule. Means it told me to check out father. Idea what that means. Do I wanna be self-deprecating? I'll wait to be self-deprecating. Let's You heard a noise and something fell backstage. I didn't know it was what it was, but it was shaped like a pillar. Okay. I took me to the emergency exit and was out of the audience section. There could be trampled to death there. Which was the first floor with the ground shaking and dust and debris falling. People are crying and calling out everywhere. Aww. I hate those kind of situations. During good times, he was quite honest. In bad times, couldn't emphasize with others. He got in trouble several times because of his personality, but he's not a bad fella for sure. At the same middle school, he didn't have a filter in his brain, but he was not a villain type at all. Okay. His middle school friend said that he used to be mischievous, but that he was never ill-intentioned. Alright. Isn't it true that the building was not originally built for a stage? When they announced the location, I searched for it and found a laboratory, so I thought something was wrong. Vistas had a profile info wrong before, so I thought they were wrong this time. It's really embarrassing that it's the real place and the new venue was under construction. So this used to be a laboratory, okay. It's just shocking. The building collapsed like a squash cake. The temporary stage in between the ground and underground seems to be okay. It is what's supporting the remnant of the building for now. As soon as I collect buildings, the first thing you need to do is find an escape route. If that's not an option, you should take shelter in a sturdy structure like an elevator shaft or a stairway. And why are you even wanting to write one? I mean, because it's the internet era. And if there's a new young. Inner quiet wasn't. Okay. Let's go back to this thing. Self-deprecating. Young Kim, the drummer of Masquerade. It was not the time to play the blame game. Everything boils down to... Damn. You'd have to join Beastar if I had any regrets on anything that you realize. You and Wusu had no reason to fight each other. Genre, band, those were all excuses. You didn't want to abandon the other members. I was stubborn. I think it was inevitable back then. To be Wusu, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But you discovered just before signing the contract they required replacing some of the band members or changing their genre. The classic, like, distribution contract. Yeah, we like you. We just want to change about everything about your aesthetic, your music, and your band members. We want like 2 people on your band and do something different with you. Classic. The unit strongly opposed it, and there was some conflict within the band about it. Decided to check for new mentions later. Okay. Is there anything new on the messenger? No. No. Would it kill them to have translated this? Black hole. Who are you? Are you Han? You gonna answer? If I knew who you were. Okay, let's call the dead body and see if it answers. Won't be able to answer my phone anymore. God damn it! I wanted to call the dead body. God damn it! Can't have like the horrors of ghosts in this goddamn town. Doesn't have a watch. Okay, so you two are unavailable to call. Who do I wanna, like, get psychic damage from? Let's grab you. Let's see if he even answers.
도윤아, 왜 전화를...
Because I feel like I should at least call someone.
제대로 되는지 봤어.
아, 그래. 테스트도 필요하지. 배터리는 좀 괜찮아?
완충하고 무대 섰으니까. 형, 상태는 좀 어때?
속이 꽉 막힌 기분이야. 그러는 넌?
사실 지금 벌어진 일을 못 믿겠어.
이럴 때일수록 정신 똑바로 차려야 돼.
I mean, honey, we're kind of trapped in like a horrible situation. I don't know what to tell you.
구조될 때까지 버텨야지.
알고 있어. 정신 차려야겠지.
네 덕분에 내가 살아남았어.
Uh-huh.
나도 널 무사히 나갈 수 있게 할 거야.
Gay.
고마워 형. 같이 나가야지.
그래. 물론 그래야지.
Thanks for the extra sanity. Let's start with you. This goes between the steel frame and the okay, this is from the body. Let's talk about the body first.
그거는
You said the ends of her pants were damaged. That means she was conscious until she got hit on the head, right?
어쨌든
I think it's a sign that she was trying to get out of here.
그래.
However, she failed and lost her life. Ina quietly shook her head.
혹시
Can we move the steel frame? Did they ask us to preserve the site?
아니었어.
You, Hyseong, and I tried to do that, but it was too heavy.
알잖아.
It was placed there by a crane, so I don't think we can do anything about it.
그러면
If the three of you fail, she had no chance with herself. How could she end up like this? Well, that's why shoddy construction is bad, kids. I never want to say this for her. Let's see the body. When I first saw her, I thought she was just unconscious. It didn't even seem like she suffered from any injuries. Well, serious injuries rather.
그랬었지.
So I'm here until I got close to her. I knew I was horribly wrong after seeing her hands, legs, and head. Yeah, especially the head. You know, what with the blunt force trauma.
그게
But there were only a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
The larger pieces were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
What do you mean? The top of her body was clean, but there were debris under her. Debris was there before she fell down. It's a sign of her struggle after falling down. It's more likely that the debris was already, like, in there, like something had already fall.
아마도
She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's why all the debris and all those debris underneath her. You know, to her pale face.
잠깐.
I can understand that, but why is it clean on top of her body?
그건
That's because if you think about the debris that fell around her body,
그렇다면
it must be a sign that she had been struggling, right? Most of the debris were under her already, and the ones on top must have fallen off.
그런 것 같아.
I think you're right.
야,
It's not a matter of right or wrong, we're not solving a quiz here. It's more scary now that I figured out the reason. If I were in the same situation,
괜찮아.
don't think too deeply. The collapse is over, we just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to, and I have to, for the sake of my sanity. Struggle. Okay. Near her was a pile of clear debris, but the back of her body was relatively clean, which means she struggled to free herself.
그거는
You said there was a wound on her hand.
그래.
Yeah, it was on the back of her hand. Why the back of her hand?
어?
What do you mean, why?
그게
I did some thinking after hearing about that. And why she got hurt on the back instead of the palm of her hand. I must have been lying randomly. She covered her head with her hand. Yeah, that makes some sense.
그건
Was she trying to protect her head? She must have covered her head with both hands. That explains the wound on the back of her hand.
그랬어.
There was no blood or wound on the palm of her hand. It was clean.
그래.
Right, that's exactly what I thought. You said the ends of her pants were under the steel frame were damaged.
그러면
I think she was trying to get out.
아니었어.
That wound on the back of her hand, it wasn't a scrape or a cut. It looked as if she got hit by something.
그렇다면
Meaning she was conscious until she got hit on the head. I'm just speculating here. That's just terrifying. Yeah, wounds. Although it wasn't critical, she had a large wound on the back of her hand as well. However, her palm was clean. It seems like she was wounded while covering her head. The one on her head was the biggest wound, right?
맞아.
Yeah, it was the most serious. Right on top of her head. In a frown. Good grief.
그런 거야?
Are you saying that was a fatal injury? Yeah, usually a blunt first trauma to the head. I know it's itchy. It's a fatal injury for people. Like, most of the time, if you suffer a really large, painful hit on the head, that can be fatal, especially when, like, blood comes out and shit. It's almost like the head is very delicate, and that's what we have a cranium.
맞아.
Positive? That was a fatal injury. No, my sanity! Sorry, I should have asked.
괜찮아.
It's fine, do I look that bad? Your face turned pale.
그래.
I see.
그러면
I wonder how long it took until she got hit on the head after getting trapped under those frames. Thanks for the mental image, girl. Like... What are you, a true crime podcast? I hope it wasn't too long.
그게
I saw it too, the chunk of debris. Really? I thought I told you to stay back.
그거는
I did stay behind.
그래도
But how could I not see that? Ina struck her forearms with both hands. At first I thought it was a dark rock.
어쨌든
You know, it was rather dark because of the flickering lights. Actually, it wasn't just dark.
그래.
Yeah, it was blood. No wonder why Duyun keeps getting closer to the store with all these motherfuckers. Everybody is salty and depressed and a dick and toxic. This guy is gonna have like a breakdown. Once I realized that, I had goosebumps all over my body. Ina seemed to be catching her breath. We just looked out, but she didn't. It was probably a coin flip for all of us. Also, for the record, I'm just gonna clarify that the game does, like, the game has like 4, 5, I think it's 4 endings and 1 ending has a variation, or it's like 3 endings and 2 endings have variations, depending on what choice at the end. And the game does force you into a single ending at the very beginning, like right at the beginning of the game, like the first run that you do. It's recommended that you try every single piece of dialogue and every, like, during conversation, that you try everything with everyone, even if it's gonna fuck your sanity. Because what's important about this is that the next run, when you start New Game Plus, it will show you, each choice will show you if it ups your relationship or not. It doesn't tell you if it's gonna fuck up your sanity, but it will tell you if you're gonna gain relationship points or not with a person. Which, it's still kind of silly because there are some choices that you have to go through which lower relationship points that you still need to see, like, their events. It's not just gaining rapport with them. but because it's recommended, like, it's better to just clean everything early to save yourself time for the next runs when you're gonna do the other endings. Let's see. The crowd and reporters. At some point I began to think it's natural for them to follow us around. Well, you are famous. But I didn't know they would get in a situation like this.
애매한데.
I can't say that this was unexpected.
그렇다니까.
Sometimes I feel like they were praying for something to happen.
아무래도
Although they couldn't have expected this kind of accident to occur.
하여튼
Even when there's fire, a crowd gathers. People gather, get a kick out of the situation, and start to blabber nonsense. Oh,
그렇잖아.
that's human nature, right? In a bit her lower lip.
어쨌든
The problem here is that the crowd could affect the rescue operation. I just hope they are able to control the site.
아니야?
There must be police officers out there, right? They need to kick out anyone who's not involved. It's pretty serious you can't even contact the outside properly. Enthusiastic but dogmatic. Did one of her staff really unleash this rumor? Well, it's pretty much open to the public.
그러니까
I guess, although everyone praised her about it when she was doing well.
그렇잖아.
But now that the situation has changed, that person immediately turned against her. Ina raised her head after mumbling. I'm not trying to side with anyone, but
그렇다니까.
it's ridiculous to see this spineless prick suddenly turn around and stab her in the back like this.
그럼
We're not even sure if the original poster actually worked with her.
그게 아니면
If not, that's ridiculous in itself as well. It means that person is just seeking attention by using this situation. They should put all of them in prison. But it's kinda funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
What's so funny about you saying that? Well, you know, I'm kinda known for being chill. Illusion!
진짜
So it was about money after all. Someone made some pocket money by allowing the shoddy construction. I knew things was moving fast, but I didn't think there would be the cracks.
그럴싸해.
Rapid works always leads to cracks. She's right. And some people try to make profits off of it.
그렇다는 건
If that batter post is true, someone has to take responsibility for this mess.
그게
What if that someone is already gone?
Huh?
Are you talking about Seung Young?
그렇잖아.
Don't you think they'll try to put the blame on someone who can't refute? That's a calm analysis.
당연하지.
I can't be calm when I have to. But it's kind of funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
What's so funny about you saying that? Well, you know, I'm kinda known for being chill. Same as before. Deliberate. The people outside would only get to hear about what happened in here through testimonies.
그러면
What about the cameras? I know they are sloppy, but
볼 것도 없어.
I don't think the security cameras were properly working even before the collapse. Remember when I got that letter from the stalker? I asked the staff to check the security cameras for every footage, just in case. You did, and what did they say?
그게
They told me that the cameras were all fake. Fake?
그러니까
Those cameras didn't even work. This entire place was half-assed when they built it.
말하자면
All of the power cables were rerouted elsewhere, and the rest of the stuff were just put off for show. Pretty serious, huh? No wonder the stage collapsed. The cameras were all fake? Dude! Dude! Dude!
이야.
That's a level of like mismanagement that I don't even know how to express. Even if they're making stuff up, the timing was impeccable.
알잖아.
There were a lot of people talking out their asses. It's probably just a rumor floating about around the internet.
볼 것도 없어.
It's 100% fake, seeing how the post said something about rescue delays.
아니야?
If there is a casualty, they would try to rush the rescue instead of delaying it.
하여튼
I just hope no one seriously believes in that post. Although it might be too late already.
그거야.
If there was a proper source, it would have been on the news. They wouldn't be saying things like a friend of a friend said. Ina frantically shook her watch. I don't want to check it, but I just can't help it. Oh, the suppose I ignore feel serious now.
저기
It helps to just completely get off the internet. Can you do that? I just can't help but to keep checking and reading these posts.
말이 돼?
He wasn't ill-intended. I think he was pretty hostile to me.
그게
Because you said he's from middle school.
그렇다니까.
That has great implications for us.
응?
What does that even mean?
예를 들어
Most kids are nice when they're young, but eventually some turn into assholes as they grow up. She turned her head and pouted.
들어봐봐.
Do we really know the truth behind the so-called accidents? Minor accidents, free lunch, could have said it either way. Are you being sarcastic to begin with? Yeah.
그거지.
Of course, once I fell into a panic due to his trick, he'll stab me right in the back.
말하자면
Hitting with a few jabs, so-called minor accidents. Now that we come this far, it might not be the case. Well, time for the person who's gonna give me the most emotional damage. Her legs were stuck.
그랬었지.
She couldn't even move. Yeah. This might sound weird, but I hope she died instantly from the debris so that she wouldn't have had to suffer. Nice young. Password touch tried to free herself for some time. He obviously is affected. Let's not mention the torn pants.
그런 것 같아.
I think what you say makes sense. Oh. Do you? I have eyes. The tips of her pants under the steel frame were damaged.
그렇다니까?
She obviously tried to free herself for a while. God damn it! I'm trying to be nice, you piece of shit!
저기
I'm Joey. I think it was a good idea to tell you.
아니라고.
Don't bother to care for me. It's not like I care for about the others either. Oh my god. Hession bit his lower lip and paused for a moment. When I saw Seung Young, I felt like my head was going blank for a moment. But I'll have to get my head straight from now on. Get my head straight. Huh. Don't forget from the steel. Uh-huh. But it was relatively unscathed at least. If the debris had fallen just slightly away from her, she wouldn't have ended up like this. Yeah, it's such a pity. This is so cruel. Seung-yeon poured her heart into the show. As young girl, overwhelmed with sadness, he was definitely fucking her. It's not fair.
저기
Yes, young.
알아.
I know, I didn't mean to continue thinking about this. But if you think about it, we're in the same situation as her, buried.
저기 그게
I still thought that Seung Young would be alive. I had no justification for it, but I just wanted to believe in her. You and me both. I was so sure that she'd be alive. Because she was always there. Because we thought she would lead us towards the image that she had created for us. Yeah, he definitely was sleeping with her. Like 100% this man was sleeping with her. You know, I also had a wound on her hand.
혹시
Do you think she tried to block it?
어?
What else? Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. As clenched his shirt near the chest. It must have been so painful.
괜찮아?
Are you okay, Ha-seong? No, do I look okay to you? Frankly, I don't know why I said I'd help you with the inspection. I shouldn't have looked. Yeah, you definitely were having sex with her, huh? Which, like, I feel like that's illegal, considering she's your producer, but okay. That one of her must have been what killed her.
그래.
It was on the top of her head.
그래.
Right, do you know what that means? What? The meaning of her injury being on top of her head. As-yeon nodded as if he was waiting for Do-yeon's response. Judging from the location of the wound, judging from the I mean, the top of her head. Like, if it's the crown, like your top of your head, then your head has to be up to a certain degree rather than down, because otherwise it will hit you on the back of the head rather than the top.
그건
It means she was holding her head up. If she was lying on the floor with with her face down, the wound should have occurred on the side of the back of her head. Right, she was holding her head up. I don't want to think about it. Sion licked his parched lips. Sion, don't think too deeply.
괜찮아.
You only need to answer the questions when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
It's not as easy as it sounds. You can't just make it go away and not think about it. Young scratched the back of his ears with a pale face. The fact that she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up, that means Seong-yeon was conscious until the last moment. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Well, too long. Too bad for you. We're gonna keep talking about it. That stupid debris. Damn it, it keeps coming back to me. Sion dropped his pale face.
그랬어.
There was blood on it.
알아.
I know, don't chew over it. I want to forget it as soon as possible.
그래.
Me too. But I just can't get it out of my head. Can't get it out of your head. Sion bit his lips and just stood there. Sion's eyes briefly wandered before regaining focus as he raised his head again.
저기 그게
I guess it's similar for everyone, right? Including you and me. It's not easy to think about other things under these circumstances.
아이고.
What are the police doing? Are they just going to let the crowd gather?
아니야.
No way, they wouldn't let such thing happen.
그래?
They shouldn't, but they are, aren't they?
아닌데.
I'm sure they're busy right now, but this is bullshit. Sion locked eyes with Duyan while complaining.
왜?
What? I don't deserve to criticize the crowd because I'm posted on Fader?
Hmm?
I didn't say anything. Yeah, I literally didn't say a single word, my dude.
나 참.
I could tell that you were thinking from that look in your eyes. Stop looking at me with your big old eyes.
저기
This is just how my eyes look. Exactly. Damn. I guess that's true. He likes me. Look, it's even green. It has a big smile. He likes me. How can someone backstab her during a time like this? They all keep their mouths shut before.
그래.
It certainly doesn't seem right to bring this up right now. It was only a matter of time before this blew up.
알잖아.
Anyone who had worked with her knew about it.
그래.
Yeah, they all had it easy back then. Bossy or not, they only stayed quiet because she was doing so well. He likes you, but at what cost? My sanity, and my happiness, and a sense of comfort and safety, I guess. So, you know, the usual. No,
그래서
he
뭐?
doesn't like me. Nothing has changed. I bet they thought they can get something out of this by bringing up this issue. Oh, they're planning on putting the blame on her if someone has to take responsibility for this mess. Sion crossed his arms and huffed.
그건
Nobody knows about Seong-yeon yet. If people find out about it, that person could face strong headwinds. If that's the case, I hope they face the storm and get completely blown away. I can't believe a staff member were taking bribes.
아무래도
In this business, people tend to walk the line between legal and illegal when schedules are tight. That's where the executives profited off of.
그런가?
Are you saying it's the executive's fault? What was it? Creative? That's unpredictable too, right? That changes like several times a day. They need to devise some expedient methods in order to push it.
Huh?
It's not like they were encouraging corruption, you know? The person who messed up is at fault.
그게
Those expedient methods led to the current situation. And in the end, she...
에?
Are you saying it's karma? No, I'm saying that she fucked up, and her own fucked up is the reason she's dead. that doesn't mean it's karma. It's just the consequences of your literal actions. Like, karma is if, like, I fuck someone over and then 10 years later I get fucked up in the exact same way, or because I fucked them up. This is literally, you made a decision that you consciously knew was bad, and then, like, not 2 minutes after you made the decision, because I don't know how long this construction lasted, but it wasn't that long, it literally blew on your ass. Like, this is the literal consequences of your literal actions, like, faster than you can blink. Again, if nothing had happened and this or this had happened like several years afterwards, I would have said, yeah, that sounds like karma. No, this is literally, you could have not fucked up, you choose to do something that could fuck you up, you got fucked up because you took that decision, and now you're fucked. Like, this is literally not karma, it's just consequences of your actions, kiddo. Or your choices, depends on how you look at it. How can you say that about someone who literally got her head smashed? Hesian took a step forward.
아니,
I'm not saying she deserved it. If the fire force is true, all of the staff that were involved should get punished too. But we're in a difficult situation now, and waiting for the rescue team to arrive is a priority.
알아.
You don't want me to feed the trolls, I already know that. Anyway, I got lots of things to say when I get out, you'll wait and see. Early bird? I don't think there's proper footage. All of the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
But there were cameras shooting the main stage. I'm guessing they still have footage until the building collapsed. What about after the collapse? I bet they've just been pointed at the floor. Let's stare at the other side of the collapse site. They all look broken anyway. You can take pictures of the current scene. Should we secure some evidence here? I mean, that's important.
그러면
Shouldn't we preserve something like photos of the collapse site? The rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why would you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
They might need some evidence for the investigation.
어?
I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us. Dude!
아니라고.
What are we, investigators? We're just accident survivors. Yeah, and even accident survivors take note of things for, you know, suing people later about the fact that they almost died because of their fault. I'm gonna sue the entire production company for this shit. Like, you don't know how much I'm gonna sue them when this is over. I'm gonna, like, be able to have so much money. I'll get the band together again. Hasn't shook his watch.
그래서 뭐?
If you're suggesting I take photos with these, I refuse. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence.
그래도
But if they ask us for it, well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully it'll be okay to delete my personal photos phase.
괜찮아?
Are you okay with deleting them? I can just look at the back of photos from the cloud. I'll still have access even if I delete them from the watch. I really can relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Okay. This is what can be used. These photos are backed up in the cloud. It's okay to delete personal data from the cloud. That's gonna come back later on our asses, huh?
얼씨구.
Look how they're just making shit up. Why don't they just say that we all died?
그게
It's probably just speculation coming from Seung-young being missing from the survivors
그래서
list.
뭐?
Maybe or maybe not. I heard there are bystanders and reporters everywhere at the site. Did we tell the rescue team about Seung-young earlier?
그렇다니까?
A reporter might have sniffed something out from that call. But that powder force seems like a wild speculation.
알겠어?
That's what all powder foes look like. They're trying to make the best out of a small piece of bait. To take the bait or not, it is up to the reader. Bait used to be believable. Maybe they're getting information from somewhere. Trust me on this one. No, I'm not gonna trust you on that one.
나 참.
Good grief.
그랬어.
He claims to be your middle school buddy.
알아.
Yeah, I'm sure.
어?
Even when the post was the only thing you could see.
그렇다니까?
The montage matches. And Sion kicked the floor. He caused some trouble, but he wasn't ill-intentioned. I was quite popular until I was in middle school. I see.
아니라고.
Are you having no thoughts again because of the part where I used to be a troublemaker?
아니야.
I wasn't thinking about anything.
그래.
Well, okay. You know, there's always that mischievous kid in every classroom.
그렇지.
It was the same for me. Someone amused, but he had many friends because he didn't mean to harm anyone. He was just a joker that you'd see in every class. I don't know. The one joker that we had in our class was overcompensating by the fact that he was shorter than most of the female classmates that he had. And he was still an annoying piece of shit. Until I went to high school. God damn it, now he likes me less. And I suffer for it.
그러고 보니
I heard that the ends of her pants were torn.
그게
That's where her legs got stuck under the steel frame.
그럴까?
Do you think she was awake even after the steel frame came down? Cover her pale face with the palms of her hands.
괜찮아요?
You okay, you young? Nobody knows when Seung Young died. We can only guess.
역시
She must have been lonely. I wish she wasn't alone when she died.
도윤아,
Yoon, what's with that look on your face? It's just...
저기
I thought you were on bad terms with her. You should know by now.
아니야.
Just because I didn't like her, it doesn't mean that I wanted her to end up like that. We had some rough changes, only because we knew we'd continue to see each other.
확실히
Considering how she was in the middle of the collapse, her body was clean. There weren't any large debris around.
그건
I took a closer look at that area. The debris were actually under and around her body.
그렇구나.
I see, so there were pieces of debris after all. The two fell silent for a moment.
아마
We wouldn't have found her if she was completely buried.
네.
We already reported about her. The rescue team will take good care of her. Young quietly nodded. If she was reported as missing, her family would have been even sadder. You know, I'm starting to think that this wasn't an accident. And by this... Excuse me. I had a little bit of a yawn. By this I mean Seung Yeon's death. Like, I'm starting to think like her leg got caught on the steel frame and then she got killed. Like the rock falling on her hair was on purpose. Because you would assume that it would have stopped already. Like, if she was clean on top, that means that the debris fell, she cleaned it off, and then there was no more debris. So, the fact that the debris hit her in the head at the end, it would have needed for more debris to have fallen around her, and she's clean. So someone had to come in, grab that piece of rock / debris, hit her in the head with it, and then leave. So I think she was killed by someone. Probably one of us. I hope it's me. I hope I kill her.
그러고 보니
You said there was a wound on her hand.
맞아요.
It was on the back of her hand. I almost missed it at first. I see. What about her palm?
그게
Nothing serious there.
그런가?
She got hurt while trying to protect herself from the debris. He sighed after a brief pause.
만약에
If we had found her earlier,
글쎄요.
if doesn't mean anything at this point. We've been through so much.
알아.
I know.
그치만
But I know you were thinking the same thing. You probably consider other scenarios where she didn't have to leave us like this.
그때
I I only saw her legs at first. It was obviously pinned under the steel frames. But the head wound, I didn't see it because of her hair.
아무래도
Probably because her hair was a mess. I only saw that she had a head injury when I got close.
그러고 보니
She was laying face down.
왜일까?
What do you think messed up her hair so badly? Hitting her head during the process is probably the struggle.
그게
She was probably struggling. She must have shaken her head frantically.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히
She probably had her head up and shook it before getting hit on the head. Young nodded with a grim expression of her face.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture in your head.
알아.
Don't worry about me, I'll be careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like when she struggled. It could happen to any of us right now.
도윤아,
Dion, please be careful. You too, let's get out of here safely. Okay. Here. Uh-huh.
도대체
I can't believe it. I could have had a brief fall and a young tramp while pulling on the tip of her long hair. I can't believe it either. I never imagined you would leave us like this. It was all too sudden.
네.
I really feel like I'm having a nightmare.
맞아.
Yeah, I hope we're having a nightmare. And when I wake up, I'll get up from my bed and have a cold drink of water, hoping that it will shake away all these horrible memories. You're young. Is there a way to forget all this? I'm completely lost. You need to pull yourself together. You too. Stay strong. Let's see.
왜일까?
Perhaps someone's misfortune draws in more people than someone's happiness. It's more amusing to watch others' misfortune. Some people who used to cheer for me during the preliminaries turned their back on me when I made it to the finals.
아무래도
Who knows what people think?
결국
They can change their mind in an instant. If you rely on others too much, the boat can collapse at some point. Ian put on a blunt smile. It's so crowded, is it out there? I thought they could sort things out since they have the police and rescue team there.
혹시
What did they say during the call?
그게
They just said it was crowded. Are you curious?
네.
Yeah, they're the ones who passionately came over to laugh at our misfortune.
도윤아,
Do you? Don't think too much of it. Standing before the crowd means that you are willing to endure that kind of hardship. Yeah, but I don't like it.
문제는 그거야.
I feel like Friday is just adding more fuel to a fire. You really think the person worked with her?
글쎄요.
I've read the comments, but they weren't really secrets.
맞아.
Right, and they lack detail.
아무래도
Song Yeon's personality was covered in various interviews.
역시
If it had been an ordinary day, people would have lashed out at him for enumerating things that everybody knows. But now it's spreading like crazy.
그게
It's the kind of thing people like to see. You know, things about karma.
일단은
I guess a lot will be revealed once they start investigating the accident. If there is someone who really knows what happened, I wish they would find the courage to step forward. Collusion!
역시
I was wondering what things were moving so fast.
결국
So there was an exchange of money after all.
그럴지도.
They had the reasons to overlook some of the controversial issues.
그런가?
That means they took the bribe without anyone realizing it. Do you think that's possible?
맞아요.
Seeing how someone testified, it wasn't a complete secret.
일단은
It's not that the minor staffs got anything out of this.
아마도
The money probably went to the higher ups in the company. How high?
왜일까?
How high to get permissions to carry out this ugly construction without any objections?
그건
We'll find out once they investigate everything. Yeah, even I'm getting curious.
도대체
We even inspected her body because they asked us to.
아니야.
It seems insensitive for them to ask us for more.
아마도
I'm just saying it's a possibility. They haven't asked us for more at this point.
그래.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what they're talking about, right? To be honest, I'm not really sure.
그럴까?
They're asking us to prepare and submit things. I don't think they are aware of our situation. Just holding ourselves together is a challenge for us. Young glanced at the audience area with a worried look on her face. I'm sure everyone feels the same. If they make an excessive demand again, maybe we should refuse it.
그런가?
Probably second guessing after hearing about the missing person. We were the only ones who are aware of what's happening in here. We
저기
did kind of tell the people outside,
아니야.
but it couldn't have leaked this fast.
그게
I also think what they say on Father is simply guesswork.
만약에
If the police or rescue team releases a statement at this point, the first person who brought it up will be treated as a prophet.
그럴지도.
Either that or they will get their account deleted after getting flamed to oblivion. The opinion will vary after they make an official statement. You noticed their brief pause.
맞아.
You're probably right. The same exact words can either be praised or forsaken by the crowd. Anyway, I just don't like the fact that people are gossiping outside the official channel. And you.
어,
There's a time difference.
그래요.
He got along fine in the beginning.
그러니까
He enjoyed attention and was always cheerful. What had been said is not so different from what they are saying now.
그게
There was an abrupt change sometime in the middle of the show. I think he was intentionally verbally aggressive. He paused for a moment, touching her cheek with her finger.
모르겠어.
I don't know, maybe time changed him. He's still too young for that.
어,
That makes sense.
그럴까?
What do you think happened during the high school days? Or maybe the Hillsong we see now is his true personality. Okay, the other guy who hates me. That's horrible. Her legs got stuck, so she couldn't even escape. I heard about the ends of her pants. She must have struggled to free herself.
아마도
The debris fell on the steel frame that trapped her legs. She couldn't have moved. Tail looked towards the audience area, preventing you from moving.
그게요.
That was Seong Young's way.
저기
What do you mean?
말하자면
That's what she used to do. She pinned you down and had her way with you. But in the end, she was the one who got pinned down. You mean literally? Like...
Oh?
Ah. Forget about what I said. I shouldn't think like that during times like these. My bad. Are you playing sexually?
아무래도요.
When I looked from the back, I didn't see any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Her body was intact.
만에 하나.
If she could have moved, she could have tried to dodge it somehow. She stared at the other side of the stage with somber eyes. We wouldn't have found her if she was buried under the wreckage.
네.
Yeah, we were able to find her because she was in that state.
근데
But it would be awful to say that it was fortunate of us to recover her corpse. You didn't know what to say. I'm not suggesting anyone said that. Who would even think like that?
저
You said there was a
그런데요.
wound on their hand too, right?
맞아.
I didn't notice at first, but when I looked closely, the back of her hand...
혹시나
Was it bad?
아니었어.
I wouldn't call it a scratch. Ian gulped the horrible memory.
도윤이 형
Are you okay? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
괜찮아.
No, it's okay. I can understand how hard it must have been for you.
인정해요.
I couldn't go anywhere near.
아니야.
We didn't need anyone to look.
어?
You're not criticizing me for backing away?
그거야.
Don't concern yourself about it. We'll just handle what each of us can. Oh,
네.
then yeah, thank you. He likes me. That was weird.
그게요.
I could tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
Are you okay? You're sweating a lot.
네?
Me? He whipped the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here, that's why.
저기
You don't need to force yourself to remember it.
네.
Yeah, okay. It's not like I can get it out of my head anyway. He shook his head with a worried look on his face. I better put myself together, especially in a situation like this.
저
It's so
그런데요.
huge. That's what she said. Where did it come from? That's what she said also.
아마도
Probably from the ceiling.
그랬지.
I'm guessing it fell when the audience area collapsed. That's the only debris here. Not really anything else. That was the only piece. Yeah, Sale averted his quivering eyes from the chocolate of concrete. I can't read. Sangyeon had many enemies. She once told me a joke saying she was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Sale, do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we all going to end up like Seo-young? Let her hit alive. Have to be extra careful. The building's holding for now. If we're careful,
아니야.
we'll get out here alive. We ride out the crisis as long as we're careful. Dude,
네.
you sound very confident. We still have a long time until the rescue team arrives. We can't even call them right now. Yeah, but you have to be
있잖아.
hopeful, Peach. Beach. Well, we came back to the stage. Sang-young was in the audience area below the stage.
그래도
We have lights here and the ceiling is still holding. Tail hesitated and let her sigh.
그래요.
You're right, what would we do if we bore ourselves into the ground? It'd be unlikely for us to get hit by a falling debris like Seo-young did. Although we can't be certain about that if this place collapses further. Uh-huh. Falling from the ceiling. That's another cut. Any unnecessary bystanders should be dispersed. What are the police and rescue team doing?
이럴 줄은.
I mean, it's not illegal to watch, but they should at least try to stop them.
그렇다는 건
Maybe they're just too busy.
아니죠.
Everyone's busy in here and out there.
그치만
But they are the police. They are the rescue team. It's their job to control the crowd on scene. He has a point about
그거야.
that. That's true. Let's just hope they'll clean up soon. They'll raise his head to look up at the ceiling. If the rescue gets delayed while they try to sort things out, they'll look at Duyun again.
설마
Nah, they probably know what they're doing, right? When it comes to prioritizing our rescue versus cleaning up the site, it's obvious that our rescue needs to come first. I hope they feel the same way out there.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Everyone knew that Seung-young was like what Seung-young was like. During interview, she would say that she only moves forward with a decision if all of her staff agrees.
말도 안 돼요.
But those are just empty words.
그 말은
She pushed on until everyone agreed, so people didn't even bother.
그러면
Is that what happened when she relocated the stage? Not just the stage.
100%예요.
She was always like that. They'll continue after surveying the stage. The rescue team must be confused as well.
어?
Why is that?
사실은
A lot of places were altered from the original blueprint. So there are some random spaces that were added or removed. Can you imagine the pressure? Just let that slide. I don't know which is because like this is, but this is more this is important, but this is more pressing.
혹시
If the rescue team gets confused, shouldn't we tell them about the changed locations?
그치만
The number of seat lights and partitions, all changed to suit her. How am I supposed to remember all that?
그런
No way. They'll frown as their eyes met each other. I'm just a mere staffer. What could I have done? Like I told you, she pushed on until everyone agreed with her decisions. Damn it!
아시겠어요?
What do you think that she would have bothered to persuade staff members like us? We just did as we were told.
아니야.
I wasn't trying to criticize you. Yeah, I must have imagined that your eyes were filled with resentment.
저기
Does the rescue team know about the difference with the blueprint? You're so rude.
그래요.
I'm sure someone told them about the differences. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here. It is in construction. The stock quite often added audience seat, lights, and walls arbitrarily. In the end, the final structure was quite different from the original design. That's a big problem. Collusion!
너무 나갔어요.
I guess some people will get arrested for taking bribes.
그럼
You knew about this.
사실은
It's illegal to change the building structure without reporting it. Even if it was Young's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it.
근데
But the
그게
executives that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. I mean, I have the feeling that no matter what I choose, he's gonna be angry. Was it absolutely? Yeah, but you should have reported it.
아무래도
You should have reported it. You should have stopped them from starting the construction.
100%예요.
Oh, he actually liked that. I totally agree now. But that's what things were. If Xiaoying wanted it, we had to change it. If I reported it beforehand, I would have been fired. If I reported it during the change, she would have made me pay for the damage. The little sigh was staring somewhere in the distance. From her perspective, staff like me weren't even worth persuading. If she gave an order, we just had to make it happen.
그런
I don't think her orders were unconditional.
그렇다니까요.
I know.
대체
But did she gain so much authority?
어쩔 수 없죠.
Her performance, she was on a roll.
그러면
So has the structure change been extensive? The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive. I'm sure someone told them about the differences.
아무래도요.
If not, the construction company will have to take the blame. Okay, same as before. I just hope the rescue team is able to find a way in here. Aww.
말도 안 돼요.
We shouldn't worry about that right now.
그래.
Yeah, it would only matter once we get out of here.
전혀요.
The place came down in an instant. I don't think anyone would have recorded it. I wonder if anyone from the audience took footage of it. Still briefly ponder and adjusted his glasses. I suppose someone could have been recording with their phone or something.
혹시
Do you think they'll need any info about what happened after the collapse? Ugh.
아니죠.
That's something we really can't do much about. I'm glad I don't have a camera on me.
어?
What is that? Think about it, I'm the only staff here. They would have asked me to record everything that's happening here.
이제 알겠어요.
I think I know where the rumor came from.
그거 있잖아.
Do you think it was one of the V-Star staffs?
네.
Yeah, I'm certain. They are the only people that know about the situation down here. How did it spread on fire? In my opinion, Sale adjusted his glasses.
말하자면
They must have responded to the accident and word started spreading. And before you know it, some info got leaked.
그 말은
But it's too soon to make an official statement. So it began to spread on fire as a rumor.
아무래도
That sounds about right.
그거야.
It's not like you need a big imagination to think of this. The audition actually has a similar flow to it.
불확실해요.
We don't know if he's really a school friend.
그럴까?
That's what the post says.
그거야.
Anyone can claim anything on Father whether it's true or not. He could be a school friend if you look at it in a positive way, but at the end of the day, they are all the same, right?
어?
What does that even mean?
한마디로
He's a punk since he's a friend of a punk.
그래?
Then why would you cover for him, even writing a comment to support him?
말하자면
He acted like Haseung's blood brother when Haseung became popular. He's just denying it because he's been in a downturn ever since the scandal. I'm not one of them. No, it's just self-defense. Why are you so defensive and rude? Why is he so defensive and rude? I hate him. Everybody in this goddamn town. Okay, time for you, man who is unattractive.
아니었어.
Steel frames were too heavy to move. Yeah.
나는
So the three of us would have been able, though.
아무래도-
Would have been enough, rather. I can't read. I can't read. The frames might have been supporting something else. If that was the case, trying to remove it could have led to
그래.
a further collapse. But it feels awful to just leave her like that. Perhaps we can free her if all of us try together.
도윤아,
Diane, we have no choice.
우리야.
We're also stuck in here, and the rescue team told us to leave the sites alone. I know. Diane sighed while staring at the other side of the stage.
무리하지 마.
Trying to remove something from the wreckage can be very dangerous. The rest of us are barely holding it together. Let's just focus on the fact that we're safe for now. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the game won't let my sanity go lower than that on purpose, precisely because we're on the same route. Unlike the first round rather. Like, I noticed that the sanity goes to a point and then it doesn't lower anymore, even though it tells you that it's lowering, so I'm pretty sure that it's on purpose. Like, your first run, you can do whatever the fuck you want sanity-wise, it seems.
그게
She barely had any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Most of her wounds were focused around her hands, head, and legs. That's why I thought she was just unconscious when I first saw her.
아니었어.
But when I looked closely, that wasn't the case. Dean dropped his head. It was unfortunate for her. If the debris missed, she would have...
도윤아,
Do you even think about it? If her entire body was buried, we wouldn't even have found her. You hesitated, pondering on what to say. Don't think too much about it. It already happened. She had a wound on her hand as well.
그랬지.
It was on the back of her hand, although it wasn't anything serious. You nodded.
대체
Why the back of her hand? She was either scratched or hit by something.
글쎄.
Well, I didn't have courage to think that far.
그건
The same case. Well, then it lowered, but in the other one it didn't. I wonder. Like, it's weird because sometimes it tells you that the sanity is lowering, but it doesn't move at all. Two of them fell silent for a moment.
그건
The debris must have poured down when it collapsed. That's when she probably got hurt.
있잖아.
Don't worry about what I said earlier. I just blurted it out because something just fell off.
그렇지.
Yeah, I know. You should try to shake off what you saw back there as well. We should be careful not to break down as well. Okay, what else?
아마
The largest wound was on top of her head.
그런 것 같아.
She might still be alive if not for that. If not for that one. The two let her aside while staring at the floor.
그랬었는데
I thought she would still be alive until I saw her like that. But it was stupid of me to think that without any reason.
아무래도
Because she was always in control of the situations.
그랬지.
I guess so, but it was different this time around. Nobody could have taken control of this situation.
그건
We were all swept away. Who could have imagined that an incident like this would happen?
혹시
What if she was still alive? What if she took control and led us until the rescue team arrives?
글쎄.
I'm not too sure about that. Sang-yeon was used to controlling others, but if she ran into a situation that cannot be controlled, she would have broken down. I can't even imagine her like that. We would still be in a chaotic situation, just in a different way.
그건
The debris by the head, it was a chunk of concrete.
그게
It probably fell from the ceiling.
그랬지.
It was covered in blood.
그래.
Yeah.
아무래도
Looks like the direct cause of her death was... Yeah, the debris that fell on her head.
내 생각에는
Being hit on the head by the debris. It must have been the fatal blow.
그래.
Yes, there's no doubt about it. Although her legs were crushed into the steel frames,
그래도
that alone wouldn't have been enough to kill her though. Yuk fell silent, his face was pale. His eyes were on the other side of the area where Seung-young was found.
괜찮아?
You okay?
괜찮아.
I just felt nauseous for a second. I'm fine. Yuk turned back to Duyun again. I guess everyone agrees that the cause of death was being struck by the piece of debris. I heard the injuries are relatively minor.
대체
Just how crowded is it out there?
아무래도
There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? The collapse site? People getting hauled away? Maybe both. Yuk looked up at the ceiling. There was only darkness above.
도윤아,
What are you worried about the most? Rescue delayed, the site must be cut off immediately, provocative media coverage, confirmed rumors might spread. I mean, we can worry about the rumors once we are actually out of here.
나는
I'm worried that the rescue efforts might get delayed. They need to take control of the site and dismiss anyone who's not involved.
맞아.
I agree, that's what matters the most for us. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network.
그럴까?
It's probably because there are too many people out there. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of calls must be massive. And they're probably using up all the data traffic as well. You got a point. The collapse is probably one of the causes, but it's especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any necessary calls. Yugi quickly looked up his watch. I hope they clean up the area quickly. Poor connections. Cell phone network traffic has increased dramatically during the chaos. It has led to them receiving unstable network connections. Okay. He likes me.
솔직히
It's no surprise. She was enthusiastic about her work, but demanding as well.
그랬었지.
But since she produced good ratings, the executives left her
그럴
alone.
거야.
And her staff took care of all the dirty work. There's no denying that she was successful up to this point. We're saying she was demanding, but perhaps it was one of her leadership qualities.
결국
But the key here is that we're suffering from the consequences of her actions. We're only in this mess because she ignored all producers and precautions. And this disaster ended up hurting her as well. She crossed the line. I wonder what the executives will say this time.
아무래도
They'll probably try to conceal as much as possible and then blame everything on Xiangyang. It's sad that I can't argue with that statement. Collusion!
역시
I knew that the show was proceeding too smoothly. Yeah, that's always a bad sign. But I guess there was a backdoor deal.
그럴까?
I hope everyone who's involved in these get what they deserved.
솔직히
Altering even a few pillars completely changes the amount of load a building can hold. Can we even measure the extent of the problem?
글쎄.
It's definitely not something we can measure. Yuki stared at the collapsed audience seats. Oh, my nose. Oh wait, it's itchy. It's one of those days. The temperature changes. I feel terrible. My nose itches.
그럴지도.
Maybe it's just one of the rumors on fodder. But it's hard to just dismiss this as a hoax. Is it? Is it though? I mean, you could, it just would be unrealistic. Well, I guess that's what makes it difficult. The stage did collapse after all.
그래.
Yes, and a person died because of it. We can't just let this slide.
혹시
Is there anything useful? There were several cameras shooting the stage. Yeah, that is true. I guess if it's live transmission, then you at least are gonna have like the recording of that.
글쎄.
But I'm not sure if we can recover any footage from it since they're all damaged. Most of the security cameras are broken too. The two looked around the stage. Half of the security cameras were either broken or missing from the collapse. There weren't any security cameras shooting the stage in the first place.
그랬지.
Most of them were installed near the seats and hallways.
맞아.
And there weren't any cameras in the backstage either.
그랬어.
Considering the size of this building, it always felt like there weren't enough security cameras.
그러니까
Plus, most of the cameras were turned off. They had to reroute the wires while changing the structure. You're right, and all of the footage are probably terrible. We can think about that once we get out of here.
뭐랄까.
Yeah, right about they're right about the casualty. But it's got nothing to do with the rescue being delayed.
아닐 거야.
I don't think they have a very credible source. They probably second guess it from scrapping all sorts of rumors.
아무래도
It's only adding confusion to the situation.
대체
What's exactly going on out there? I get that it's hard to manage the father pose, although it would be nice if they could.
나도
I don't think they can do that either. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. Just saying. That's how social media works anyway. The two quietly looked at each other. I hope people aren't swayed.
어?
Are you talking about the people outside, or us? I meant both, of course. What do you think about it? You remain ambiguous by describing it as a little accident. I think he was trying to side with him.
맞아.
Right, if he wanted to offend him, he wouldn't have said he wasn't ill-intentioned. But how? Here he quietly glanced at Hyaseong.
어떻게?
But how did he end up causing a serious accident? His criminal record indicates something non-negligible really happened.
글쎄.
Well, he's being awfully quiet about it. Because it would be pointless to talk about it, or... maybe he just wanted to leave it ambiguous. This we checked. Yeah. Let's see. Outdoor ride.
자동 쓰기 내용을 바꿔볼까? 한도윤님.
Send it. Okay, let's go. We got everything. Well, I guess it's positive for everyone except you. Douchebag.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
Young fiddle with her watch.
저기 지금 와서 할 말인가 싶은데요.
What are you gonna say?
PD님 안 옮겨도 되는 거겠죠?
You can't. She's under the steel frames, idiot.
나도 이게 할 말인가 싶긴 한데 조사를 해보랬지 옮기라곤 안 했던 것 같거든.
그러네요. 경찰 조사 받을 때 말 나올 수도 있고.
Ina's eyes widened.
경찰? 조사? 왜? 사고잖아.
아니 모든 기본적인 조사는 할 거잖아요.
Yeah, and like there's probably gonna be like an interrogation with the fact that, you know, a crime happened with a construction thing, like even if no one died. You're probably gonna be interrogated on like, oh, do you think that the construction was shoddy? Do you think that, you know, were the security cameras like working? Like shit like that. You're gonna get that shit, girl. A dead silence fell over them.
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편한 일이라도 있냐? 너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 뜰 뻔했네.
머리 복잡한데 넌 또 뭐야?
나? 서혜성이지. 왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한층 더 꼬이게 만들었어?
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
Sweetie, can you stop caring about the competition? You're all trapped and about to die.
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
Eon continued her phone conversation.
그게 아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서.
She seemed to have difficulty while trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
제가 할게요.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Eon held her wrist up for Duyun. Eon explained what he saw and heard through the phone.
끝났어요.
Okay. Eon lowered her wrist and shook it slightly.
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
그 정도는 아니었어.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
Of course, it wasn't a little chat.
좀 이상하다 싶은 데가 있어서.
이상해? 뭐가?
무슨 말이에요?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트 잔해를 맞았어. 바로 찾았지. 그만한 크기의 피까지 묻은 건 하나뿐이었으니까. 대충 봐도 치명상을 입혔을 거야.
Yeah, but it's weird that all of the other ones weren't, covered in blood or that there wasn't more.
그래. 주변에는 자잘한 자네들 뿐이었고.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
잠깐, 내 얘긴 지금부터야.
Okay. You got the inconsistent clues by one. The brace to her head seems to have been the cause of death. Her other injuries were relatively minor. Let me think about it. The back of her body was relatively clean. I'm trying to think. Because, I'm pretty sure that the entire, the inconsistency here is the fact that she's clean and there's only one piece of debris. It's kind of silly that just one giant chunk of debris is the thing that killed her. Actually, this is a head injury and hair. Maybe I'm just trying to think about it. Okay, I guess I'll go with the head injury and hair and hope that that's the right option.
자네를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
Yeah.
바로 보일 정도로 큰 상처가 나 있었지.
Huh.
고개 든 상태였을 거랬지? 전까진 의식 있으셨을 거야.
시신은 머리가 산발인 상태였어. 엎드린 것 같은 자세를 하고 있었지.
머리를 맞았으니까 그렇게 된 거 아니야?
거기에 특이한 점이 있었어?
아니, 중요한 건 그게 아니야.
I mean, I failed. There was a heavy silence. God,
잘 못
really?
알아듣겠는데 나만 그래?
Do I have to go back and like go back to the last save, motherfucker?
전화에도 그렇게 말씀하신 건 아니죠?
No, god damn it. Great, everybody
다른 거
hates me.
말고 핵심을 말해줘.
Everybody hates me.
도윤아, 이상한 점이 뭐였다는 거야?
잘 좀 말해보자 진짜.
I hate this.
미안.
Everybody's treating me like
다시
shit.
얘기할게.
Just for that, I'm gonna like game. God damn it, it doesn't let me go to the menu. I'm gonna go back once I do this right. So it is a head injury. Oh wait. If she covered her head, then why would she have a head injury? Well, it can still hurt you, but it should have more damage.
자네를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
Okay, yeah,
바로 보일
okay,
정도였고.
yeah, that's fine.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고.
자네에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
Yeah, that's true.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
Uh-huh.
그래, 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
Okay, that makes sense.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
다시 순서대로 짚어볼게.
Okay, can I go, oh, wait,
들어봐봐.
oh, that, okay, you know what? No, that's not
무대가
the,
무너지고
no, that's the log. That's the fast, okay, game, can I just open the menu in the middle of the, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, fast forward. Because we're gonna go back to this again. Like, I'm literally just gonna fast forward this, and then grab the save file. Like, fuck this shit. Oh god, really? You're gonna give me the autosave? Game!
베스타.
Game! No, let me fast forward. I'm so upset! No, you know what? I'm closing it. I'm closing the game. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna reopen it. I hate that! I hate that. I hate that. Game! Don't Like, don't let me not open my save file. I hate that shit. I wanted to go back to actually load the thing when I wanted to, and the game doesn't let you open the goddamn save file. That's what happened. I hate it. Look, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna give me this Ace Attorney shit, and then I'm gonna have to fast forward everything again, because it doesn't let you even open shit. I'm so upset. Like, now I'm gonna fast forward all of this, because what else am I gonna do? Like, I'm so salty. Alright, I need to go through the post again also. Like, I'm sorry game, but if you're gonna give me like an important decision that I need to make, and you're not gonna give me any possibility to save in the middle of it, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I hate that. It's a visual novel. Like, this is a visual novel. What do you mean I can't save middle conversation? Like, that's how it works. You're supposed to be able to save in the middle of a conversation. I hate that. I hate that. Fine, I'll call you again. If you answer. There we go. God, I hate that shit. Worst of all, putting the fast forward on Escape, the button that most people used to, you know, open the menu. Why would anyone like why skip your fast forward? Especially when you also have escape as your menu on other sections. Like, I'm losing my mind. Why did you put your escape as a fast forward button when escape is also your menu button? Because that's the thing that I'm gonna press if I'm trying to open the menu on any other section of the game. I hate that. I hate how this works. I hate it. I hate it. This is a horrible design. Like, sincerely. Like, this is sincerely absolutely terrible design. Like, not giving you a There's no guide? No. No. Like, if there's any guides, I think there's one. Yeah, I think that there is one pseudo guide which is not presented in a way that I find like comfortable as a guide. Like, it's mostly just like choice shit. There's, I think, an achievement guide, but it doesn't tell you how to do things. It just tells you the achievements and how to get it, quote unquote. And then I believe there's a Chinese guide on Steam, which I might have to, you know, translate if I want this to get done in a good time and fashion, you know. But I'm losing my mind that this game is shameful enough to not let you save mid-conversation when you're gonna do an important decision. Like, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean the game doesn't let you save before any important decision? Like that. You have a visual novel. It's kind of important. Ace Attorney lets you save whenever the fuck you want for the most part. Like, I guess I'll just take the chance to, like, fix my relationships. So everyone is having a good time with me. Like, we get the point of the conversation. I don't care. I'm just so fucking salty. Like, I'm just... Why would the game do that? I'm just trying to figure out what would a game not allow me to just save mid-conversation. It's a visual novel. That's half the point. I hate that. I hate that. That is absolutely atrocious. Between that and the fact that there's like a reuse of the escape button for both menu and fast forwarding, like, I need to talk to whoever decided that that was a good decision. I need to talk to that person. Because whoever decided that is an idiot. You can't tell me that it's a good idea to reuse one button when you have an entire fucking keyboard of letters for both your menu and your fast forward. Because guess what the first thing people are gonna do if they're in the middle of a conversation and they wanna save? They're gonna press the fucking escape button. God. Oh, I'm so salty about it. Yeah, we already saw this. Let's just fucking move on. Let's get to the part that's important. Is a head injured in the handhunt.
자네를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
야.
바로 보일 정도로 큰
야.
상처가 나 있었지.
고개 든 상태였을 거랬지?
Yeah.
손등에 상처가 있었어.
잔해에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
I'm so salty about like, I'm so fucking salty about that. Like, who thought that was a good idea?
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
그래, 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
다시 순서대로 짚어볼게.
Okay, this is where we were left.
무대가 무너져 철골에 다리가 깔리면서 못 움직이게 돼. 몸부림치다 자잘한 잔해들이 떨어지고 몸 아래 깔려. 잔해에서 머리를 감싸다 손등을 다쳐.
Uh-huh.
머리를 들다 큰 잔해에 정수리를 맞고 치명상을 입어.
Uh-huh.
그런데?
이러면 큰 잔해가 2개 필요해요. 손등을 찍은 거랑 정수리에 떨어진 거.
Uh-huh.
우리가 본 그럴 만한 잔해는 하나뿐이었어요.
Yes.
자네가 튀어올라서 다시 맞았을 리는 없고.
That would have been hilarious, but not realistic.
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면 손바닥이 깨끗할 수가 없네.
머리는 치명상이야. 맞고 나면 감싸고 말고도 못한다고.
자네는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처는 2개.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고? 아니, 잠깐.
이나야, 왜?
전제가 틀렸을 수도 있잖아.
Uh-huh.
손등에 난 상처 꼭 다리가 깔린 다음이라고 할 수 있어?
손등은 깔리기 전에 다친 거다?
들어봐봐. 무대가 무너지고 피디님이 머리를 감싼 채로 도망쳐. 그러다 다른 거에 맞고 손등에 상처가 난 거지.
그리곤 철골에 다리가 깔린 거면
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가 정수리에 큰 잔해를...
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지.
Okay.
이제 해명이 되네.
Unless...
자네가 하나인 것도 말이 되고.
Death of a death, okay. Fatal injury to the top of her head. Her legs were caught with a steel frame pinning her down. It's hard to tell if she died during the initial collapse.
근데 그게
Yeah.
달아나다 그랬다기엔 피디님 위치 거의 그대로라서요.
상처가 2개인 건 여전히 설명이 안 된다는 거야?
There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요. 저 때문에.
Dean took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Ina pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident. Right. Obviously an accident.
길게 매달릴 것까지는 없었는데.
너무 고민하지 말자. 버티기 힘들어져.
결론까지 내는 건 우리 몫이 아닐 거야.
Do you noted? A sense of doubt still lingered. Sungyeon was remaining in the same spot. Tales like remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도 조금만 더 일찍 발견했다면 어땠을까? 구할 수 있었을지도 모르잖아.
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이 아니었잖아요.
제가 깨어났을 때도 이쪽은 잠잠했어요. 아마 돌아가신 건 처음 무너진 때랑 거의 같았을 거예요.
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
Can't say there was nothing we could have done. I wonder what else we could have done. I mean, yeah, it kind of was beyond your control. It's not like you can magically stop the entire place from collapsing.
불가항력이었다고 생각해요. 세일이 말처럼 우리가 깨어났을 땐 늦었을 거예요. 안타까운 일이지만 바꿀 수 있는 건 없어요.
불편한 얘기를 해서 미안.
God damn it, everybody's gonna hate me!
우리한테도 중요한 과제가 있잖아요.
Except that asshole.
그래. 여길 무사히 나가는 거.
And that, why are you happy about it? Wait, why are you pleased that I said that?
산 사람은 살자는 얘기를 되게 꼬아서 하네.
I mean, yeah, because it's the obvious. Hanson suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
넌 뭐?
으씨, 한참 조용하길래 먼저 구조된 줄 알았다.
헛소리 예정이면 잠깐 입을 닫아주는 게 어때?
급 애도 분위기인 거 이상하지 않냐? 솔직히 나 빼곤 전부 피디님 안티 아니었어?
Yeah, because you were the only one sleeping with her. Like, I'm sorry, I'm 100% sure he's sleeping with her. Well, was before she was a corpse. If he was still sleeping with her, that would be a crime.
사사건건 개기고 뒷담 안 깠냐고.
Yeah, because she was kind of a bitch.
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이 똑같냐?
After staring at Ina for a moment, Haseong turned his head.
피디님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
Dude,
나한테 하는 말이야?
내가 누나 보고 있었어? 그럼 맞는가 보네.
왜 그런 식으로 말하는데?
why are you being such a dick?
야! 막말 참으면 혓바닥 갈라지냐?
막말? 순수한 마음을 매도하면 안 되지.
Hasian's eyes turned red. It was like Hasian was a member of Xiang Yang's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Hasian liked what Xiang Yang liked and hated what she hated. He was definitely fucking sleeping with her.
쭉 PD님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 될 것 같거든.
Don't talk like that. Don't be a dick.
혜성아, 그런 식으로 말하면 안 돼. 일하는데 의견 차이가 있었던 거랑 지금 애도하는 건 다르잖아.
Yeah, it's not like they hated her. They were annoyed by her general presence and existence. Tyrion unthinkingly folded his arms over his chest. He tried to suppress the aching pain in his heart.
너도 혼란스러운 거 알아. 힘들 거야.
Yeah, because you definitely were sleeping with her.
그래도 이런 식은 아무 도움이 안 돼.
Yeah.
도윤이 형,
He
내가 가슴이 아파서 그래.
he likes us when we're reasonable adults towards him.
머리도 깨질 것 같고. 어떻게 점점 더 이러지? 어떻게?
I mean, if you keep being a pain in the ass, someone might kill you out of stress. So yes, they could get worse. Their gaze toward Halcyon softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야.
Yeah, it just happens that everybody else wasn't sleeping with the woman in question.
살아계실 때 다툰 거 사실이야. 지금 애도하는 것도 진심이고. 믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
누나, 혜성이도 알 거예요.
There was a heavy silence that lingered in the air. Also, the autosave is at the worst possible points. Again, whoever made those choices, I need to talk to you behind, like, an Arby's. Like, in the Arby's parking lot. I promise I won't take a knife, but I'm bringing a baseball bat. Ina spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Is that what worries you? Also, yeah, probably. You know the scandal that's gonna be that almost a bunch of people died because they fucked around with the stage?
그럴지도 모르지.
Like, that's the most normal thing to happen.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려 있었는데.
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 먹으려고 할걸? 베스타. 망해가던 쇼라고. PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
I mean, honey, I hate to break this to you, but like, there's crimes that have been committed. They will probably just end the show.
그래서 앞으로도 계속 까불거리겠다는 거야?
쇼만 이어진다면 얼마든지.
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
Yeah, that's a producer, sweetie.
남의 일처럼 말하네. 꼴등도 의지를 다지는데.
순위, 폐지, 지금은 그런 게 중요한...
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니란 거지?
Sweetie, can you stop worrying about your stupid popularity competition?
쇼에서도 상황 궁금해하잖아. 안 끝날 거라고.
얘들아 잠깐!
Yeah?
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Ah, yes, the sounds of rumbling. Not good when you're in a place that could collapse at any moment. A roaring sound echoed around in the ruin. My honest reaction to that?
무너지는 거야?
Yes. Dust flew around when the debris fell. Hashtag dying sounds.
다들 괜찮아?
No!
설마 이렇게 점점 더 위험해지는 건?
You'll die. Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they had felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless.
잠깐, 지금
God, I hate those noises. A large steel plate came falling down and almost crushed Hyun-sung. Yep.
괜찮아?
No.
미친다 진짜. 와. 구조대 코빼기도 못 보고 뒤지는 거 아니야?
다른 데 갈 데 없나? 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니에요?
Yeah, some place that is structurally safe.
아니면 구조대의 확인이라도.
난 지금 연락 안 돼. 다른 사람은?
저도 안 돼요. 혹시 방금 진동 때문에
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어.
Yes, we saw, honey. Everybody's worried, okay?
산책한다고 치고 한 바퀴만 돌자 좀.
야, 다른 데도 체크는 해두는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
무대가 위험해질 수도 있으니까요. 더 무너지면 그나마 있던 길도 없어질지 모르잖아요.
세 사람은 저렇게 얘기하는데
찾아보는 게 좋을까? 아니면
For a separate place on the stage. I mean, the thing is, if the thing collapses, it collapses either way, so might as well check.
먼저 무대 주변부터 살펴보죠. 상황이 계속 바뀌고 있으니까.
바깥 지시 없이 움직여도 될까?
무리수를 안 두는 선에서 길을 찾아보는 정도면
마냥 개기는 것도 무리수라면 무리수 아니야?
Yeah, it's not.
대비 차원이라고 생각하자.
선택지조차 없어지기 전에요.
Yuna Hyuk looked around silently.
그럼 조심해서 돌아보자.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면 바로 말해.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Unlike,
토낄 데 없나? 잘 디벼보자고.
unlike the lot of you, I have common sense. Which is why I complain about terrible design choices in this game. Not mid-conversation save points. Absolutely disgusting. I know it's one of those things of like, oh, we don't want you to like just select whatever choice you want, like fair. But also, it's a visual novel. Not putting like midpoint saves, even temporal saves, like temporal saves, like just to have them there, like why? You have a visual novel. I hate that. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get why they made that decision, and I don't understand it, and I hate it. Like, I guess I understand it theoretically, but I think it's a dumb decision anyway. The group carefully headed towards the area around the stage. And it's 18 AM. Okay, let's see. Audience emergency exit. It's supposed to suffer less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. There are some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. And a message is near the back of the audience station. People escape through the exit underneath the collapsed ceiling. A small chasm could be seen. Okay. The audience area had been hit with the most damage. The ceiling had completely come down. There was an exit at each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. It would be hard to find anything from this side. And what's here? The judges section. Seongyun body lay behind it. She was hidden from the view of the stage. There could be another collapse here. It won't be safe. Okay, tables and chairs for judges are located in front of the stage. Seongyun's body is not visible from the stage since they block the view. He checked the audience area but couldn't find any safe spots. He looked towards the right of the stage. Okay, that's another exit. There was a staff corridor to the right side of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems impossible to open the door. They could also use the exit on the other side to get to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. Staff-only passage linked to the back of the stage. In order to use the passage, a pile of concrete blocking the entrance must be removed. Let's see... right ceiling. The focus of Duyun's attention moved from the broken steel frame to the ceiling. This side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. This was the steel frame that used to support the roof structure. The force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. Ah, yes. The steel frames that can be cut by fire. You can burn steel frames. Know what I mean? Wink wink. Still thinking about that fucking QAnon documentary. The steel frame was bent as a result of the stage collapse. It is still holding up but won't last for long, which is really just like going back to like the whole 9/11 conspiracy theory stuff. The right side of the stage looked pretty bad. There could be additional collapse. They walked to the left of the stage. Oh, this passage is almost non-blocked. Not block. It was a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. It looks better than the one on the other side. What awaits behind the door is unknown, but it might be possible to get to the waiting room through this exit. A passage for staff leading to the back of the stage. It looks relatively safe without any falling debris or damage. Let's see, left ceiling. Yun looked up at the ceiling. Thanks to the steel frame, these sides still remain intact. All they can do now is pray that the steel holds out until the rescue team arrives. The ceiling above the audience seats has collapsed. The ceiling above the stage is still holding up. It could fall down at any time without a warning. And how's the wall? The spot has suffered less damage compared to the other side. This steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. After investigating the stage, the group reassembled.
좀 어땠어요?
난 무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 쪽이 괜찮아 보였어.
중앙 복도로 들어가는 문 말이죠?
잔해도 적고 문 상태도 괜찮아 보여.
닫혀 있던데. 열어보려고 해도 괜찮을까요?
글쎄, 거기까진...
역시 관객석 쪽 비상구가 제일 나은 것 같네. 다들 글로 탈출했다며. 우리도 가보자.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요? 거기가 비상구랑 제일 가까워요.
문 앞이 다 무너져서 가지도 못하잖아.
Yeah.
네가 말하는 관객석 비상구는 멀쩡하냐? 오른쪽 통로는 자네만 조금 치우면 갈 수 있어.
I mean, fair, but what if it collapses while you're moving the debris, sweetie?
관객석 쪽은 벌써 탈출한 사람들이 있다니까? 이 정도면 품질 보증 아니야?
지금은 다 내려앉았잖아. 사망 보증이지.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될 거라니까.
됐고, 난 영희 언니 말에 찬성.
그치만 오른쪽 통로도...
Stage. The right side is more heavily damaged than the left side. The back of the stage could be accessed via the left passage. All the other passages have been buried. The group's opinions were divided on the issue.
난 확신이 안 서. 넌 어때?
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로 쓰였다니까?
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로가 비상구에서 제일 가깝다고요.
Taeyun was also there when they took a look at around the stage, which would be the most safe and suitable place.
아무래도 가볼 만한 쪽은
Interesting, like it's asking me to suggest, but it's not giving me anything.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 같아.
Like, it's just like, I don't even have to justify it, it's just like whatever I select is whatever. If I say the ceiling, the game wouldn't let me justify why.
누나 말대로 문 상태도 멀쩡하고 주변에 잔해도 적으니까.
Yeah, it's the safest area. It's a safer route.
도윤이 말이 맞아. 일단은 제일 멀쩡해 보이는 데를 확인해야 돼.
문을 열더라도 아니 괜찮을지.
겉보기에도 위험한데 가는 것보다는 나을 거야.
She's right.
이런 상황에선 안전빵으로 가야지.
저쪽이 비상구랑 가까운데.
검증된 탈출구를 쌩 깐다고?
I'm trying to keep us safe, you annoying little red-headed bastard. I know that that's dyed hair. I know that he's dyed. I don't care.
결과에 승복들 합시다. 베스타 출연진답게.
Damn. The group headed towards the left passage behind the stage as Young suggested. And then the entire thing collapses on us.
문 열어볼게요.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
Yeah, just in case it's a serial killer or something. The door suddenly flung open. Suddenly, the place began to shake again.
하필 이런 때.
What, seriously?
관객석 쪽이에요. 또 무너졌나 봐요.
Oh, what a good thing that we didn't go through that route.
저기 반대편도 그래.
Oh, it's almost like this is the safest place to go. Damn. Cloud debris came falling down in the audience area suggested by Hyeseong, and the right passage suggested by Seo.
저쪽으로 갔으면.
Yeah, it's almost like you chose the safest route. Damn, incredible. Would you look at that? Yoon shuddered at the thought.
여긴 멀쩡해. 벽이 지탱해 준 건가?
다행이야. 큰일 날 뻔했어.
You don't fucking say.
상대적으로 멀쩡한 이유가 있었네.
These people are dumber than an Ace Attorney character. And a Danganronpa one. Theo raised his hand.
여기 다 같이 들어가요?
Yes.
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
몰려갔다가 갇히기라도 하면 그것도 문제니까.
Oh my god. Are you actually asking we Scooby-Doo separate each other? Are you actually asking this thing? You want to Scooby-Doo the issue. You want to Scooby-Doo this thing by just separating in, like, gang, let's separate. Is that what you wanted to? Why? If the place fucks around and we die, we all die no matter what. We might as well have the comfort of another human being as we die. Do you want to die alone? Is that what you want to do? Why is everybody so stupid?
나눠서 들어가자고?
They're either toxic or stupid and toxic. God, I hate all of you. Except Duyun. Duyun has never done anything wrong ever in his life.
복도팀 무대팀 쪼갤 거면 난 무조건 복도팀이야.
Hissing stared at the wreckage of the audience area. The rest of the group also surveyed the surroundings.
저 꼴을 보고 있으니 가보긴 해야겠어.
Yeah.
가서 길이 없으면 결국 여기로 돌아오는 일만 남아.
무대가 그렇게 좋으면 개기고 있든가.
Tail cleared his throat.
의견을 말해본 거예요.
Yeah, whatever. You want to get us killed. Tail was going to take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼 들어가시죠.
육갑을 떤다. 나 먼저 가.
Anxion confidently walks toward the door. Tail, now left behind, bit his lip nervously.
다 죽는 길을 찍어놓고선
How will you know that?
세일아, 가자.
How would you know? Well, I mean, yeah, he chose the worst route, but like, he's an idiot. Does he look like he wants to die? No, he's just stupid.
네.
Switching channels, what? Alright, camera feeds. And we're in a new area now, apparently.
개 살벌하네.
Yeah, abandoned places have that kind of energy.
무대보다 훨씬 캄캄해.
Well, understandably so.
머리랑 발 조심해.
워치로 후레쉬 같은 건 안 돼요?
이게 만능인 줄 아냐?
I mean, phones have, like, flashlights. Like, why wouldn't a... Look, if you're gonna have a fucking fancy watch that's also gonna have, like, a phone, the least you could do is put a fucking, like, flashlight on it. And a compass. Like, those two things are very necessary if you're gonna have something that you're gonna carry on yourself all the time. You want a flashlight and you want a compass. Everybody in this place is stupid.
손전등 기능은 없어. 가져다 대면 조금 밝아지는 정도야.
You can put the watch closer to the dark area.
진짜 택도 없네요.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
조심하는 수밖엔 없어. 통로나 멀쩡한 데가 있나 찾아보자.
너무 오버하진 말자고. 분위기 이상하면 바로 콜?
길 파악되면 대충 수첩에 그려볼게요.
Okay. The group carefully moved.
확실하게 막혔네. 이 뒤가 출구였지?
Uh-huh.
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있죠. 거기도 무너졌겠네요.
뒤로 나가는 다른 길은 없어?
내 기억엔 없네.
여기가 유일한 출구예요. 확실해요.
Duyan stepped on the debris and tried to move the door. The door didn't budge, as if the back was completely blocked as well.
안 되겠어요.
그럼 어쩔 수 없...
Hashtag the dying sounds.
이나야, 괜찮아?
No, she's coughing. Of course she's not okay. God. You dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
문 앞에 오니까 공기가 좀 매캐한데?
Poison?
여긴 다 볼 것도 없어.
스텝 휴게실 사실 두 번째 분장실이죠.
Uh-huh.
실제로는 출연자들이 썼으니까.
That's okay.
공간 설계부터 틀렸잖아. 분장실 너무 좁아 터졌으니까.
Really? They made the dressing room. Somebody's gonna get a lot of issues about the construction of this place, huh?
밀려난 스텝들은 안쪽 복도에 구겨져서 대기 탔고요.
억울하면 출연자 하시던가.
내가 말을 말아야지.
일단 열어볼게요.
We are the only character that does anything, and we are the only character who's not an idiot. Oh, it's close.
안 열리는데?
힘의 간이 없이 하면 돼? 형, 좀 비켜봐.
Kid, please don't destroy anything. They could see a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네, 여긴.
문이 천장을 떠받치는 상태인지도 몰라.
그냥 두는 게 좋겠어. 남자 화장실?
영 찝찝한데?
Uh-huh.
죽자 사자 하는 판에 찝찝하고 말고가 어딨냐?
여자 화장실만 들어가지는 상황이었어도 그럴래?
Yes.
당연하지. 살려면 뭔들 못하냐?
Yeah, like, it's a bathroom. Why do you care about it? Look, there's not gonna be anyone, it's just gonna be you, the team, first and foremost. And second, it's just a bathroom. People just go and do their shit there, literally. Or pee, whichever. But like, Carol, why are you being dumb about it?
하여간 말 참 예쁘게 한다.
What?
말만 예쁘게 하냐? 생긴 것도 예쁘지.
You're not pretty, shut up.
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
구조가 늦어지면 갈증 날 수도 있으니까요.
일단 확인해보자.
Thank the Lord that a human body can survive around 24 hours without water. Wait, no, I think it's 48. I think it's 48. You can survive 2 days without water.
오케이, 한번 가보자고.
Another channel switch. Ooh, the glass. That's dangerous.
거울이 깨졌어요. 어딘가 무게를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
수도꼭지도 고장났어. 고인물이라면 쓸 수 있겠지만.
솔직히 말해서 그닥 안전해 보이진 않네.
No, but it's, you know, a source of water, which is kind of important.
장기적으로 괜찮다고 보긴 힘들겠어.
The rest of the group survey the area as well.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
허탕이네. 쌀 때라도 있으니 다행인가.
Yeah, that's also important.
말 막 싸지 마라.
Dude, women shit. What were you expecting her to not say that she wants to go to the bathroom?
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
싸가지 조금 챙길래?
저기 그만!
세 분 헛소리 그만하고 나오세요.
난 아무 말도 안 했는데.
Yeah, I literally just told them to stop.
어쨌든 나오세요.
God damn it. When did I get in trouble?
장애인 화장실이야. 겨우 한 칸짜린데.
Ah, yes. A single stall for the disabled.
다 낑겨 들어가야 할 판이네. 그나마도 안 열려. 꽝이네.
근데 이제서야 생각나는 건데
Yes.
장애인 화장실 문은 자동문 아니었어?
Not in every place, but it should be at least light enough for a person with not a lot of like upper body strength to open it. Technically, yeah, it should be automatic, but if you live in a third world country, be thankful that there's a bathroom for people who are disabled in the first place.
사실 구색만 맞춘 거예요.
Obviously.
필수 설비 중에 하나라 그래서 막 공사한 거죠.
이 정도로 날림 공사를.
Clearly.
못했고 여긴 버리자.
분장실이야. 문짝은 그나마 멀쩡해 보이는데?
열릴지도 모르겠어요.
Then slowly turn the doorknob. No. The door. Oh, the door opened with a creak.
이게 출구면 대박이었는데.
At least it's a safe place.
김 빼는 소린 넣어둬.
안을 확인해보죠.
오케이, 들어간다.
Yeah, messy but relatively safe. That's a lot of makeup.
으이, 깜짝이야. 으이씨.
It's a mannequin. Shut up.
마네킹 한두 번 봐? 뭘 시겁하고 그래?
허연 게 떡하고 있잖아. 지도 펄쩍 뛰어놓고 내가 못 본 줄 아냐?
Can you stop fighting? You're gonna end up killing each other in that stupid way because of this shit. I swear. Ina walked right past Haseong, who was still fuming with anger.
상태는 그럭저럭 괜찮아 보이는데? 여기서 버티면 어때?
The group surveyed the room.
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질 수도 있어.
천장이 더 내려앉으면 문이 안 열릴지도 모르고.
벽 위쪽 갈라져 있어.
Yeah.
아무래도 무리수였나 보네.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck around with your construction and just cut corners, sweetie.
제일 안전한 건 무대였다는 결론이 날지도 모르겠네.
갈 데가 없으면 그렇게 되겠죠.
더 볼 거 없으면 나가자고.
I mean, you could set up camp there and just keep the door open.
여자 화장실 딱 봐도 무너졌어요.
Like, you keep the door open, so if things start to tremble and get freaky, you leave the room and move to a safer place. But, what do I know?
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
보시다시피네.
문이 이 정도면 피하는 게 나아.
아예 안 움직여?
궁금하면 땡겨봐. 너무 세게 하진 말고. 자, 각 나왔지?
그래. 여긴 안 되겠어.
여기 분장실 뒤로 돌아가는 문이지?
Back of the dressing room.
맞아요. 스탭들이 중앙복도를 피해서 다닐 때 쓰던 길이죠.
Okay.
좁은 데다가 창고 대용으로도 써서 지저분할 거예요.
Okay.
그래도 확인은 해보자.
The door easily flung open.
스탭들은 왜 중앙복도를 두고 여기로 다닌 거야?
Because maybe they needed to go faster. Or, you know, there were reasons to avoid the contestants or something.
거치적거리니까 그렇지. 복도 찍는 그림에 스텝이 걸리잖아.
Oh I'm going to slap this boy. If he doesn't die, I'm going to slap him.
출연자 서혜성님께서 잘 설명해 주셨네요.
I'm also going to slap you, but I'm going to slap him more.
심했네.
저런 거 일일이 따지기 시작하면 끝도 없어요. 출연자는 휘둘리는 정도지만 스텝은 아예 쓰고 버리는 말이었어요. 어쨌든 복도나 확인해 보자고요.
가보자.
Okay, the corridor is actually, you know, looking relatively safe.
미리 듣긴 했지만 정말 좁아 터졌네.
평소에도 스텝들끼리 스텝이 꼬이고 그랬어요.
말장난이 나오냐?
Yes, it's a joke.
넌 가엾지도 않냐? 그 많은 스텝들이 요만한 복도에서 뛰어다녔다는 게.
글쎄다. 억울하면 출세해야지.
I'm going to fucking slap you. Haeseong, if you die, you're gonna be responsible. You're like the most annoying person. Like, I had characters in Danganronpa that I hated less. And everybody in Danganronpa's a piece of shit. Dio was less annoying. Fucking Dio was less annoying than you. I'm giving Dio props. Because you're that annoying. God.
하기야 무대보다 먼저 네 개념이 무너졌지.
You're also a dick, but he's worse.
네 시건방진 꼬라지를 보는 내 억장도 무너지는데?
He's gonna get fucking killed.
혜성아, 거기까지 해.
네네 2등 말씀이신데 침묵해야죠.
I'm going to slap him. So fucking annoying.
여긴 문이 몇 개야?
4개요.
Uh-huh.
들어온 문 빼고 볼만한 건 분장실 뒷문, 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문 정도예요.
Okay.
남은 하나는?
스텝 대기실 문인데 아까 보신 것처럼 거긴 무너져서요.
The group walked toward the door in front of them.
이게 분장실 뒷문이지?
열어볼게요.
They turned the door knob, but the door did not open.
잠겼나?
잠시만요. 문이 천장을 떠받치는 것 같아요.
Yeah. He turned it harder, but nothing happened.
그런 거면 무리해서 열 필요 없어.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
열어봤자 결국 분장실로 통하는 거잖아.
그래, 여긴 그냥 두자.
Dune stepped back from the door.
다음은 안쪽, 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문이야.
진장!
My honest reaction to that?
발 조심해.
벌써 걸렸거든요?
I'm going to kill him.
이 문은 정확히 어디로 연결돼?
중앙복도 끝이요. 무너져 있던데.
Uh-huh.
열어도 출구 따위는 없겠네.
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
The door opened outwards, but the debris stopped him from opening it any further.
종이장만큼 열리네.
나가봐야 중앙복도 끝이에요. 큰 의미는 없어요.
Yeah, it's basically useless.
그럼 여기까지인가?
나가자.
Okay, why did the game just autosave? Nothing happened.
다 둘러본 것 같아.
Literally nothing has happened.
우리한테 있는 선택지가 뭐였죠?
크게 두 개야. 무대로 돌아가거나 여기 어디 머무르거나.
여기라면 지금 있는 중앙복도랑 분장실, 스텝복도, 남자 화장실 정도네요?
라인업 완전 별로네.
Yeah, none of the options are particularly good.
무대로 뺏고 하기도 거시기한데. 조명 좀 살아있는 데로 가는 게 좋지 않겠어?
Yeah, probably for the best if there's some lights. It will make it easier to notice when things are gonna fall on your ass. Because the first thing that will happen is that it will start shaking, the lights will go out, and then it'll collapse. Like the lights will be one of the first things to give you an answer of, oh, is the ceiling collapsing on us? So it will make it easier for you to notice and just run away from the area.
그런 데는 화장실, 분장실, 스텝복도야.
그나마 화장실?
Is it?
그나마는 무슨 그나마야.
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어? 거기 벽 천장을 버티고 있다고.
Yeah, and there's broken glass everywhere. Not a good plan.
천장 무게는 어디든 다 버티는 중이지.
문도 하나야. 갇혀버릴지도 몰라.
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
Unstressed from the mirror, the wall is broken and the floor is wet. There's only one exit linked to the central corridor.
분장실은 앞뒤로 문이 두 개긴 한데
Yeah, but the one in the back is broken.
공간도 넉넉한 편이고요.
네.
True.
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
벽에 금 같잖아. 거기도 천장 버틴다고 할딱거리는 중이지.
뒷문은 열리지도 않았어. 문은 한 개나 마찬가지야.
Yep.
다 아닌 거면 무대로 돌아가는 쪽에 한 표 던질게요. 차라리 트윈 쪽이 나을 것 같거든요.
Dressing room. The outside looks fine, but the entrance of the staff corridor is damaged. We can get there only from the central corridor.
스텝복도는 안 되나? 문 3개잖아. 물론 2개는 못 쓰지만.
야, 그럼 문 한 개지.
Yeah, we're back to the one door situation.
좁아 터진 데 한 줄로 앉아서 도라도 닦자고?
내가 언제 거기가 짱이랬냐? 그리고 좁든 말든 무슨 상관이야. 넌 어차피 페이터나 조질 거면서.
Another passageway has the staff lounge and dressing room. It can be used to access the door leading to the central corridor. All of the doors are blocked.
나도 너무 좁은 데는 별로야.
Oh.
계속 애쓰는 중이긴 한데 너무 좁은 데는 가슴이 답답해서. 차라리 여기 중앙복도에 있는 것?
I guess the central corridor is an option.
어둡긴 하지만 아예 안 보이는 건 아니잖아. 상황 봐서 분장실이든 무대든 가면 되고.
True. A central passage in the back of the stage, which is linked to the men's restroom, staff corridor, and dressing room. The exit at the end of the corridor is impassable.
전 와서 보니까 무대가 제일 나은 것 같아요.
Uh-huh.
바깥에서도 다른 데로 피해 있으란 말은 안 했고 복도 끝은 벌써 무너졌어요. 언제 더 무너져도 이상할 게 없고요.
Okay.
결국 제일 안정적인 건 무대 아닐까요?
그치만 무대로 돌아가면
Yeah, there's a corpse there.
그래, 무대는
It's kind of awkward. Sungyeon's body was in the stage area. The two of them didn't finish the sentences, but everybody knew what they were going to say.
무대 쪽 공간은 아직 여유가 있어요.
That is true.
심사위원석 쪽으로는 안 가도 될 거예요.
The conversation ended by listening to each other's different opinions.
안전하게 버티는 게 목표인데.
그냥 각자 원하는 대로 찢어져?
개인 플레이는 넣어둬. 같이 다니자고.
Yeah, we kind of need to stick together.
한도윤, 너는 뭐 할 말 없어?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
내 생각은
Let's see. Oh, I even get a map. Okay. Yeah, the center. I guess the center corridor is the safest option.
영희 누나 말대로 여기 중앙복도에 있는 건 어때?
God damn it! I didn't mean to just click it immediately. I was just trying to click the map. Game. Well, the center corridor was gonna be my choice, but whatever.
깜깜한 데다 천장까지 낮은 여기에?
Look, if it collapses, we go to the stage or any other area that is not collapsed. Shut up.
개기다가 잘하면 골로 간다니까?
We could die if we stayed anywhere. Why are you like this?
언니 말이지만 이번엔 반대야.
Damn.
차라리 무대가 낫겠어.
그런가?
난 괜찮아. 반대가 많으면 다른 의견도 들어볼게.
The conversation stopped briefly. Oh. A sudden loud sound roared through the corridor. The ground shook for a moment and dust fell from the ceiling. I guess the game is gonna take their choice for me, which makes sense because we're supposed to like be pushed into like a specific ending and then the game is actually gonna let me try to get the other ones. Supposedly. Hyuk shook his head while brushing off the dirt.
역시 무리야.
Yeah, you don't say. The group slowly took a look around.
빠져나가야겠어.
Yeah.
가는 건 좋은데 어디로?
무대. 다른 방법이
Yep.
없어.
Back to the stage. They put their heads together, but there was no solution.
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야? 삽질 제대로 했네.
Look, at least you know that there's a different place you can go if the stage decides to collapse on itself. God, you're so annoying. I hate all of you. Every single person in this gang. Except Zuyun, who has never done anything wrong ever in his life. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
Obviously.
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
Yes, probably.
지금 보면 여긴 피할 구석이라도 있어. 돌고 돌아 원위치네 진짜.
여기 상태 구조대에게 말해야 될까?
내가 걸어볼게.
Also, game, would it kill you to give me like a place where I can stop so I can like go get myself some coffee? Ina called the rescue team and the group quietly listened in. Every time there was a noise, Ina frowned.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
상황은 알겠다고 그러네. 스테이지에서 기다려달래. 딴 데 돌지 말고.
Okay, fair.
여기라고 대단히 안전한 건 아닌데.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이 더 위험하단 뜻이겠지.
일단 시키는 대로 하자. 딴 방법이 없어.
Their nervous gaze wander around the stage.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
Dude, please, have some self-respect. If Twitter is the last good thing you have left now, I think you need to reconsider your life.
왜? 또 뭐라고 싸질러 놓게?
Apparently.
내 똥 내가 싸는데 무슨 상관이세요?
It's not discouraging. Yeah. Like, save the battery, we might need it. God.
혜성아, 배터리를 아껴둬.
뭐? 배터리?
Yeah, like the thing that you have for your phone, like it has a battery.
이것 좀 하는 걸로 배터리 안 닳거든? 페이터까지 하라 말아야.
I'm not telling you to not use it. I'm telling you to be careful about how much you use it, because if we get fucked up and we need your fucking I'm going to strangle him. I've gone from slapping to strangle, okay? You're going up on my list of people that I'm going to strangle.
내가 뭔 사이코라서 이거 보고 있는 줄 알아?
No one fucking said that!
나도 초조해서 그래. 후달린다고.
Yeah, and we're asking you to be careful. God.
그런 뜻으로 한 말이 아니잖아. 진정해.
Yeah, thank you. I just... Someone give these guys some weed or something.
다들 아무것도 모르면서 피디님이 그렇게
Honey, I know that you were sleeping with her, but don't cry. This is so another time. Hesian suddenly fell silent while looking at his watch. And there's a crying.
왜 그래?
혜성아, 괜찮아?
No, he's not. He was definitely sleeping with this woman.
뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
You have naked photos of her in your phone or something? In your watch phone? Hesian raised his head, eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
What?
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아 좀!
넌 빠져. 알지도 못하면. 개 황당한 놈이 나왔다니까?
What?
왜? 뭐길래 그래?
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of crazy people on Twitter. This is perfectly normal.
누구 얘긴지 알겠네. 나도 지금 봤어.
Doyen also raised his watch to uncheck father. Let's see. Hello, I'm Seung Young Yin, the chief producer of Research. Sure. What? I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead in no time. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they have done.
이게 뭐야?
Great, and a person is impersonating a dead producer. Cool.
공유수 봐. 뒷골 잡는다.
이게 뭐라고 공유까지?
Because it's funny. The people love dead games. Haven't you seen Danganronpa V3?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지. 이 미친.
공유가 전부 동의한다는 뜻은 아니지?
I mean, most of the time when you share something is because you agree, unless you're quote retweeting someone.
맞아. 비난하는 뜻도 있을 거고 지각각이겠지?
어쨌든 공유하는 자체가 퍼뜨리는 거라고.
글 올린 계정 프로필 사진도 따로 없어.
하나 새로 팠겠지. 개소리 씨부리겠다고. 닉네임 말곤 정보도 없어. 익명 계정이야.
저런 거 꼬이는데 너무 마음 쓰지 마세요. 머리만 아파질 뿐이라고요. 다들 그럴 만한 위치시잖아요.
He'll shrug his shoulders after a brief stare.
베스타 시청률 아시면서 얼굴도 이름도 다 팔렸는데 이제 길 가면 지나다니는 일반인은 아니잖아요. 아직 정식 데뷔 안 했고 소속사 케어 같은 것도 없지만
Still staring at Ina.
재능과 매력을 세상에 알렸든가.
Okay, so are you the stalker? You keep looking at Ina. You keep saying shit about her. Are you her stalker? Do you wanna come out and tell this to the class?
인성 개차반이지만 운빨 인맥발 죽이는.
See what I mean? He's definitely the stalker.
말하면서 뭘 야려?
Because you're a piece of shit. Hansin and Sale's eyes met. Sale looked away.
아무튼 준 연예인. 그러니까 유명인이시잖아요.
Look, they're barely celebrities. They're like C-star celebrities, okay?
관심, 질시, 응원, 비난, 반응은 제각각이죠.
유명인 좋지, 좋은데 이 상황에 저딴 소리까지 들어야 돼?
And let this person of the who when it never unlocked better not respond. I mean, I don't like the idea of someone just impersonating a dead person to then start like some fucked up rumors while we're in the middle of, oh, I don't know, a death situation.
가만히 보고만 있어야 돼? 멋대로 떠들고 있잖아. 이쯤 되면 한마디 해야.
맞아. 암만 그래도 죽은 사람 사칭하는 건 아니잖아.
PD님 흉내나 내면서 찌꺼리고 죽여버릴.
Yeah, we get it, you were sleeping with her. Still swung his hand in the air.
잠깐만요. 페이터에 불났다고 맞벌 놓으시려고요?
피디님 돌아가신 건 우리랑 제작진하고 구조대만 알 거야.
그럼 쟨 뭔데?
모르면서 떠드는 거지. 사고는 났고 피디님은 실종이니까.
Hye Young wiped the beads of sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand.
깊이 빠지면 휘둘리는 거야.
Guys, please, this is a... Hye Young sadly looked at Dooyeon.
공유수에 미쳐서 아무 소리나 떠드는 계정 널렸어요.
Uh-huh.
되는 대로 지르다 스툴리면 계정 폭파하고 튀는 애들이라고요.
Well, yeah, that happens sometimes.
일일이 휘둘리면 안 되는 거 아시잖아요.
왜 하필 닉이 S 승연이냐고.
굳이 PD님을...
뭔 억하심정이라도 있는 건가?
Maybe.
그러고 보니까 PD님 이상한 편지 받았었어.
Uh-huh.
이번 촬영 전이었을 거야.
얘기가 갑자기 그런 쪽으로 튀냐?
하필 닉을 저렇게 쓰니까 생각난 거지.
Okay, strange letter. Hansen claimed that he had seen anonymous blackmail that had been sent to Seungyeon just before the show. It was composed out of magazine clippings. They didn't react on fire, but the atmosphere didn't die out. They tried to ignore it, but their eyes were fixed on their watches. They felt restless, stuck at the side of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow. But it was chaotic out there too.
페이터, 싸움 나는 분위기인데?
Without thinking too much, Dooyeon looked at his watch. Neutral has arrived, but it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died, lol. Save your posts just in case and reported them to the broadcasting station, just wait to be sued, lol.
밖에서 볼 때도 황당하겠지.
역시 공유수가 전부 공감한다는 뜻은 아니었어.
뻘소리에 놀아나고 싶은 사람이 있겠어.
Everyone look forward to it, the show is not over yet. From now on, the real survival audition will begin. Now I'll introduce the top 5 members to participate in the survival audition.
다시 소개 좋아하네. 또 뭔 미친 소리를 짓거리려고?
Okay. 5th place, Ha Seung-seo. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he's really good.
이 새끼가
Are you gonna mention that he was definitely sleeping with you? Well, with Seung-young? I did everything I could to push Hae-seung up in the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. People say the birds of a feather flock together and that we were similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid.
사람 아주 개털로 하네.
Damn. Fourth place, Do Yoon Han. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time he seems to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. Do you think Do Yoon and Masquerade were so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believe him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself or resigned. He's just waiting for the controversy to blow over, but he should act more aggressively to go up in the ranking. Third place, Ina Oh, a cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Hae-seung. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere?
설마
Girl, what are you hiding? She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that's a part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? Was she really like when not on stage?
아무래도 좀 이상한데?
Yeah, almost like this person knows you, because it's definitely someone that is here with the entire group. First place is, as always, Yoo Hyuk Lee. He was born into a rich family, inherited excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university. How likely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for low-income students? I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which included stealing a precious opportunity for someone else, so another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right? That's weird that you would... Why are you hiding? Like, what fucked up family history are you hiding?
가로챘다고?
I mean, if they think you're rich, honey, yeah, they're gonna consider that stealing. And here we are with Yoo Young. What do you know about her? Remember Beloved, her own team that she destroyed? Or a panic attack that occurred when her look was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes?
동정표?
After she left her group, Yoo Young spent her free time working in a cafe as a barista, but just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. Yeah, but you don't have to drink the coffee that you make for other people? Also, that's not true. I mean, can it aggravate panic attacks? Yes. It doesn't aggravate depression? Like, it's a stimulant, so stimulation, depending on, like, if you're having a manic episode, you definitely shouldn't be drinking something that gives you, like, any kind of stimulation, because you're having a manic episode. So if you kill yourself in a manic episode, like, yeah, you know, but, like, most of the time, it's a stimulant. It doesn't cause, like, a drop. Like, it can drop, like, it causes a drop after the caffeine leaves your body, but any stimulant will cause a drop after the thing leaves your body. Like, adrenaline does that, and adrenaline is produced naturally. The panic attack is like, yeah, it's a stimulant. You don't take it during a panic attack. It doesn't do anything if you're not suffering from anything before. Also, she's a barista. She doesn't have to drink the coffee. Am I the only person who finds this entire thing stupid? Like, why is this an argument? This is not an argument. This is just pointing out that she works like normal people. I hate it. The first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista, and then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. Yeah, because she's not drinking the coffee that she makes. It's her fucking job. The fuck are you talking about? Like, I would honestly drink coffee if I was working as a barista because I like coffee. So of course, if I could like take a sip every once in a while, I would be sipping on the coffee. I would be sipping on the coffee on company time. Because, you know, fuck the boss. But also, you know, free coffee. But she's a barista. She doesn't have to drink or eat what she's preparing for other people. It's not like if you smell coffee, you will be infected by caffeine. The fuck are you talking about? Like, that is the dumbest, like, I'm sorry, that's the dumbest fucking writing ever. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Like, that's like saying that a person who like smokes weed is just gonna sell weed. No, a lot of people don't produce. Like, I don't know. It's so stupid. God, I'm dying here. Interesting, that's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real survival show, and don't forget to vote. The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I'm sorry, but I won't let it happen. You will pay for what you have done. I'm always with you. Even right now, I'm watching every one of you.
대가를 치른다고?
Fun. What they're saying seems possible. They're trying my patience. Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
어디서 이따위 소리를 마음대로 떠든다고 다가 아니야.
닥치고 있을 때가 아닌데 이건.
Hassan gritted his teeth, but his face was pale.
빠져나간 거야, 뭔가가.
Yeah, probably.
뒷조사했다는 루머 있었잖아. 그런 게 빠져나가서.
Remember that Beastar staff conducted background checks on the contestant beyond the scope of the contract in search of ideas for the show. Okay.
달달 떨기는 캥기는 데 있어?
Look, maybe she cares about her personal life. Stop being a dick.
왜? 너도 전과 달았어?
Ina's eyes widened.
말 조심해. 범죄자 주제.
개정색이네. 정답 인정이냐?
잠깐만요. 스텝이랑 관련자도 비밀 유지 대상이에요. 떠들다 걸리면 소송감이라고요. 스텝은 입이 있어도 없는 거예요. 진짜로요.
S 승연글 모호하지만 그럴싸해 보이게 썼어. 느낌이 이상해. 불길하고.
아무것도 모르면서 대충 쓰는 게 맞나?
This young is an anonymous father account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting lots of shares and influence in the father community with offensive remarks. Stories about the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Duyun weren't aware of. Feeling discouraged, Duyun looked towards the rest of the group. Their bland complexions gave away nothing. Were they feeling perplexed by the unexpected exposure of their pasts? Or were they frustrated about the lies spreading through the internet?
마냥 당황하고 있을 때가 아니야.
Yeah, it's like this is bad.
이야기해보지 않으면 상황은 악화될 뿐이야.
Indeed. Duyun bit his lower lip. Oh, finally a place for me to actually take a break. That took a while. Okay, intermission time. God. Everybody's so stupid. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to kill, like, if they don't kill themselves in some way, or a serial killer kills us, like if something doesn't happen, I'm gonna kill them myself. I'm getting my limit. It's like, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're also stupid, you're also stupid. Whoever is spreading the rumors is stupid. I guess you Youngmin hasn't done everything and Duyun hasn't done everything, but like everybody else, to the stupid corner where you get killed. Okay? Oh god. Okay. 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 Chill. Right. I'm gonna get myself some coffee and I'll be right back. So, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Exactly like 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, let's see what's up with the batter. The football the intervention system spray false rumors. Tired of hearing the same phrases we gave channel to. Aww, they care! Complain or show your appreciation? I mean, I like to be a good boy, so I'm gonna show my appreciation. So sad to hear that it happens all the time. You got more screen time because you got good reviews and didn't cause any controversies. I didn't expect to get attention like this. I guess some people still believe me. Ah, my sanity! Okay. What am I silent? I guess. This is from them. That with lower rank say what? Isn't Andui and look incredibly stupid and the fans do too. College is supposed to go to the needy students, so come we go to a student from such a rich family? Lol, unless it was totally illegal. Now she took a barista course and worked at a cafe. Again! You're making the coffee! You don't have to drink the coffee! Like, I don't even like her that much. Can I point out how dumb this entire thing is? The fuck do you mean? Oh, you work at a cafe, you definitely don't have real panic attacks. Like, she's not allergic to coffee. She can work with coffee without drinking it, you fuck. Oh, I hate it. I hate people on the internet. This is making me like the worst kind of person on the internet, which is people who are on the internet who hate the internet. God, I hate Twitter. Yeah, and yet you use Twitter. How curious. Motherfucker, I hate that. And I'm saying that about myself. Okay, there's still people buried under the fallen building, and they can see these comments too. Don't lie about someone dying or impersonate someone or spread false rumors. Really fainted under a rival mission. She hasn't pretended to suffer from panic attacks. Don't be so mean. So much for her. Was it all a show, making a fuse on the stage? I knew it. She was doing all these things to get more attention, to get more votes. Dude, that's a woman having a moment. Like, I look worse when I have a panic attack. But like, girl, you're. Yeah, no, this is. Come on. Oh, damn it. See? And Nguyen shows symptoms of panic attacks during the show. Many people suspected her faking it to win sympathy votes. You know how hard it is to fake a panic attack? It is hard. Like, you can't exactly be good at faking those. So, shut the fuck up. Okay, after she left, the coffee's... So Young pointed out that Yu Young enjoyed coffee as a barista after leaving her group. They didn't forget to point out that coffee and panic attacks don't mix well. Yeah, but guess what? You need to be in the middle of an attack for a coffee to make it worse because it's a stimulant! Also, again, she was working there, not drinking the merchandise. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm gonna become the Joker. I hate this. Okay. I'm expecting for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity for someone else. So another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right? Okay, that's a retweet. There are no records of him receiving a scholarship. Then what illegal scholarship are you talking about? Christian or Dewey and trying to affect the popularity vote. I'm trying to delete comments and run away. I've captured the post already to send it. Okay. I reached. Okay, the scholarship part. The young claimed that Hyuk had unfairly taken away the scholarship opportunity from a needy student. I doubt it. Like, those things usually come with, like, background checks. So unless it was actually like some kind of bullshit that they did a deal on, like on someone's back, then it would make no sense. Like a couple of years ago, this was in the United States because, of course, since they only have paid colleges, but there was this entire thing of like fake sports scholarships for rich kids. Like it was a scandal where like a couple of universities had like, I don't know, a bunch of like scholarships for like really rich students. Like I think that the kids of like an actress were in the group and everything. Where they basically all went to the same coach. The coach wrote the papers that they needed, and they just got the scholarship afterwards. But it seems unlikely for that to happen, because that's not necessarily a scholarship for low income. It's just a scholarship for doing good in sports. You have to prove that you're low income to get one of those. So it's kind of difficult to just lie about one of those if you're already rich and famous. It's not the type of scholarship that you would lie to get. It's a reason why Ines called the rumor generation. It's not part of her show concept, that's just what her fans claim. Doesn't she explain herself about these rumors because the rumors are true? We don't know where she was born, where she went to school, what her real name is, or even what her real personality is like. Hesione blamed her for that after the team mission ended. Let's see. Hesione raised a question of why the staff was not revealing Ina's past. They assumed that there must be something fishy in her past. Like, what if she's in witness protection? Can you not be dicks about it? We were checking a pattern and a rumor spreading that Masquerade. The Masquerade had been a serious inner conflict even before you left. Is that about you and Wusuk, or they are just saying it after watching Beastars episodes? Deny the issue. Maybe he knew about the incident where they failed to make the record deal. Let's back about the topic. I mean, how secret was the topic? Like, do people know that you were offered like a record deal? Like, what was the situation? Like, a lot of those things end up being public. It's not like asking who fucking killed Tupac, even though there's a lot of well, there's a couple of people who could be guilty of it. But, you know, it's not like a big industry secret if you got a record deal. Like, most of the things usually get announced. Might as well ask. Might have heard something. It was true that there had been a lot of conflicts. Maybe they knew about the incident where we spoiled a record deal. Okay. Not that many people knew about that. You don't think Wusuk has been telling people, right? He's still arguing with your fans of Father. What's he trying to pull? Is there some truth to such young story? Things could get worse. Okay, at least I didn't get my sanity low. He said, okay. All the audience saw him so spaced out and lazy after that accident occurred during the finals. I find it so funny for him to act like he's mourning his young years so seriously now. He almost looks likable here. He looks like a twink. Like, look at this boy. He almost looks like a likable guy. He kind of looks like a little twink here. I think it's a headband. Headbands do a lot for people. Let's see. He's young lost on TV. Some claim he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence broke. Okay. Where does those facts come from? No idea who it is, but I guess they definitely know all about Do You, and maybe Sung Yang Shin himself. Come on, guys. This is from before. I'm reading his comments on the timeline, but they are nothing new. Everyone knows that the producer gives special treatment to Hesione. He definitely was sleeping with her. It is a crazy account. I've seen so many sarcastic comments about Hesione surviving so long despite such poor ability. Was there another scandal besides the assault thing? I think the history of violence was neglected rather than covered. If they really wanted to cover the scandal, his ranking wouldn't have been affected. Rather, it would be right to think that they've tried to lower other contestants' ranking for Hyuk. Okay. The editing process and person judges. Let's see that. Okay, the Sung Hyun had favored Hyun in every way. Okay. Good concept. Well, for the just a troll waiting knows. Hyun and Manhunter and Run Young Run are doing a comedy show on Father, and now a troll has appeared. Let me show some the fake posts. Okay, people reporting the account. An account that is just like boycott me because I guess I did something. Okay, what? Well, this is on a random internet search. Is that the producer's official account? Okay. An anonymous account using the name of Seung Yeon has appeared on Father is attracting attention by spreading salacious rumors. Like you do on Twitter. Was I scared by his young? He was insane. I didn't want to deal with an insane person. He beat up classmates and extorted money, so all students avoided him. One of his young high school friends said that he was violent and extorted money out of his classmates, so everybody avoided him. Okay. Hyun was an attention seeker. He's been doing all kinds of crazy things to get our attention. I don't know how he was in high school, but he was a good student in middle school. I'm not trying to blindly defend Hyun. I don't have all the details. Why? Why that hairstyle? Kido, you could have been handsome. You could have been a fanboy. Look, if he let his hair grow, he could have been a fanboy. He could have done it. I could have believed in him. He ruined that. Everybody ruining perfectly good fanboys in this fucking place. The middle school Ram stood up for Hyun. He was not that close to Hyun, but was sure that he didn't use violence or extort money out of classmates. Besides, he's terrible at managing part-timers. He even let a part-timer manage their official wisdom to fire him as he made some profile errors. The secret process of the contestants was shared. Rumor had it that one of the part-timers did it, but besides this has been said rumor. They should have dealt with him earlier. Okay. We're receiving Thomas' messages asking about the show. We are not sure about the future of the show, but since there are so many of you expressing your support, surely we can end it like this, right? Thank you for your continued interest in the show. The company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when they resume the show, when they didn't even take control of the situation. Some criticize them for that, while some seem to understand them. Okay, can you please shut up? Someone's fans are encouraging voting and another is stimulating it even more. Okay, is everyone in shock at such a crazy and huge accident? I know how much you are worrying about the contestants. The good news is our lovely Yoo Young is alive and so are the others. He's still lost. Damn. Look how he cares for Yoo Young in the middle of this mayhem, lol. He's dancing in pose without hesitation. And today might be the last day. Let's support in until the end. Okay. It means that they didn't use employment contracts to hire temporary employees, right? That means they don't even know how many are trapped inside. Should be able to make a list of the staff easily by looking at their employment contracts. I don't understand why it's delayed. Nor were there any staff members on the list, lol. What the fuck? Okay. He said they didn't provide a staff list to the rescue team, so they can't possibly know who's missing and who's been rescued. The list of staff members who was working at the time of the accident wasn't finalized yet. It will take some time to identify who's still missing. That's not good. We request Visa to take responsible measures. The presentation is checking the audience list. In the comments posted on Hensi in the official account, he still seems to be trapped there, but I'm not sure. I don't know if he manages his account by himself. We just added a list of the audience members to the rescue team. We're sorry to have caused some anxiety. The team got the list of the stage audience and is now counting the number of survivors. Okay. Overcasting vehicles are here, it's allowed. Seems everyone already, but hasn't been able to deliver the news because I don't know everyone's names. That's what I like to hear. Anyway. Okay. And let's see what's in the messenger. Nothing. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. And I haven't answered you for some reason. Who do I want to phone? I still find it funny that I cannot found the dead person. Like, I know why, but it's funny to me. How my relationship was. Oh, everyone likes me, but at what cost? The cost of my life is what. Well, might as well keep doing you, if you answer me.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
No! Why? Why would you ask that?
받자마자 괜찮냐니.
Okay.
갑갑할 거라고 생각했어. 페이터도 그렇고.
Well, yeah, a lot of terrible things are happening, now that you mention that.
나만 까인 것도 아니니까.
작정하고 도발한 거야. 우린 거기 대응할 상황도 아니니까.
마지막 말을 다 하는 사람이 이기는 게임이지.
먼저 여길 나가야지. 주변 수색도 해봤고 진전이 있었잖아.
결국 무대 위가 제일 낫다는 결론이었지만
씁쓸하지만 모르는 것보다는 낫지.
구조대가 올 때까지 기다리는 게 최선인가? 유일한 탈출구는 시간뿐일지도 몰라.
그것도 괜찮아. 시간은 지금도 흐르고 있으니까. 곧 나갈 때가 올 거야.
Oh, thank God, my sanity. Actually, now that I think about it... How's the run going? Barely changed at all. I see how it is. Okay, guys.
뭐야 진짜?
There's so many letters. What's this place? A post office? I didn't know Seung Young received one too.
그러니까
I guess that's why she told me to keep quiet about it. Well, that wasn't a character in the first place.
그럴까?
Sung-Kyun told me she received it before shooting these episodes. Do you think there were similar incidents in the past?
모르겠어.
Who knows? People have been saying controversial things about her from way back. And her notoriety will continue to be stars. I don't think it was a one-time incident. Ina shook her head after a brief pause.
그러면
Then we could well call the police.
그랬지.
Did she tell you to think of it as popularity?
그래.
Yeah, popularity.
그럴까?
Do you think she tried to keep quiet about the blackmail because of its content? That's a yes. Maybe.
모르겠어.
Now that I think about it, I'm not so sure anymore. Would I have reported the sender if they told me to?
그랬었는데.
You didn't tell me either about what was in the letter.
진짜야?
Why would you even want to read it? Do you love me that much?
아니야?
It's not even a nice letter. Do you really want to show it around to everyone? I'm sorry I asked, Mom. Be careful next time then. Rude.
네 참.
I told them pretty much everything, but I guess that wasn't enough for them. I thought most of us were aware, although it's different from the actual deed.
Huh?
Do you know about it? Ina put her hands in her jacket pockets.
아니?
No, there wasn't much about my past in the first place. I thought I might have knowingly mentioned something about my past during the interview.
그럴지도.
That sounds like you. As you said, they barely talked about your past.
그게
But you were the only one. Why?
그러니까
How would I know? The whole thing was assigned by Sung Young. I guess my past wasn't interesting enough. Sympathy votes from a story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks. Her life isn't defined by it. It's not like she was having panic attacks just for the camera, you know? Ina's blue eyes quivered. They pressured her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore.
그래.
Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
What I saw back then couldn't be faked. It was clearly intentional. I was angry at the staff for pushing her to the limit. You know, her medical condition didn't was at a loss. I mean, what's more sympathetic in this situation? I guess being a little angry about it. I got angry at the show for pushing her. It was clearly intentional. So did you step forward? What?
그러니까
Did you step forward and fight the production crew after you got angry?
그게
God damn it! I fucked myself! Yeah.
그래.
I'm sure everyone was flustered when they saw her having a panic attack.
그랬지.
You ran up to her immediately. I thought she fainted.
난
But when I watched it on TV, they removed the part where I ran toward her.
그래.
That scene was edited out. I guess they thought my action didn't fit my character.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Yu Young's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. I couldn't believe they were doing it so openly. Yu Young tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. Damn it! Yu Young was known to suffer from panic attacks after she left Beloved. She still receives treatment, yet hoped to maintain her privacy during the show. Well,
내 참.
what do they care? She can sell whatever she wants, be it hamburgers or coffee.
혹시
Do you know that coffee and panic attacks don't mix? Yeah, if you're having one. If you're not having a panic attack, it's like any stimulant.
아니?
But do you think I am a doctor?
아니야?
I guess people will start making a fuss about that. Yeah, talking about whether she's faking it or not.
그럴지도.
I think that's what Young was aiming for.
그런 거야?
Are you their spokesperson now? But how do they know about what she did before joining the show? That's what really makes me angry. It didn't even come out on the show.
그게
They probably thought it didn't go well with the character Beastars was trying to create for her. If that's the case, they'd probably deny it even if they knew about it. Ina clicked her tongue. They're a great hunter. It's a nice piece of bait. Bait used to be believable.
그게
I don't want to believe anything as Young says. It can't be true, right? If it is, I'll be shocked.
틀렸어.
You can't believe everything they say just because they seem to know something about us.
내 참.
Are you getting angry because this is Gyeok? No.
알겠어.
I know my personality is rather twisted, but what can I do? It's just a poor person's view to as a silver spoon.
아니었어.
It's not like he advertised himself as a silver spoon. Yeah, to a point where he's starting to get suspicious of the fact that he's not advertising himself as a silver spoon.
그래도
But still, it's irritating. Some people have to give up on their studying because they can't afford to pay the tuition. Capitalism is bad.
왜?
Hey, are you suggesting I'm one of those people? No. I'm just saying that capitalism is bad because, otherwise education would be free. Even, higher education.
아니야.
I didn't suggest anything except to dismantle capitalism.
맞아.
Well, I am. I'm broke as a joke.
아닌 것 같아.
Like I said, I didn't suggest anything.
야,
Then lower your eyes. What's with that look in your eyes? Do you want me to stare at your boobs? Like, I'm trying to look at your face. If I lower them, I'm gonna end up on your boobs. Like, I'm trying not to disrespect you? I'd better close my eyes then. Close your eyes? Are you trying to ignore me? What do you want me to do, woman? What's with that frustration in your eyes? Oh, please. God. She like that.
뭐야 진짜?
What is it? S Young? W Young? What on earth are they saying after appearing out of nowhere? Looks like they're waiting for a response after laying the bait.
내 참.
It used to be believable. They must think the entire fire community is their playground. What a jerk! Ina tossed her hair back. Why was I the only one excluded from the background check? There's no reason.
아니야?
If they thought my past was interesting, they would have picked me clean already.
그럴지도.
That's true. That's what they did to the others.
왜?
Are you curious too as to why I was the only one that didn't? The only one that didn't?
그건
Too much macaroni, too much cheese, too much macaroni, too much cheese. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, what do you want me to do, woman? Do you want me to stare at your tits? Do you want me to stare at your eyes? Do you not want me to stare at you? Please decide. Please, I'm begging. I guess there's a reason for it.
내 말이.
Exactly. If they say nothing, that's because there's nothing to say. Just let it slide. Little is know about Ina's past when compared to other contestants. As a result, there's a lot of speculation surrounding her. I mean, considering that she said that her, like, the text actually said that Ina O is not her actual name, I'm going to assume that she legally changed her name in some way. And the reason they cannot find any information is because everything else is on her old name. That would make the most sense.
으이, 진짜.
I feel so crappy. They're just blabbering nonsense. Okay.
Oh?
When Haseong the Hermit was awfully quiet, right? I thought he was about to reach Nirvana, but he quickly came back to the secular world.
그땐
It was brief but serious.
그렇다니까.
I thought he was going home. Ina stared at Haseong while clearing her throat. So we ended up living under the same roof.
그래도
It would take about 6 hours.
Oh?
Shouldn't you say as much as 6 hours? Damn.
하여튼
Anyways, I guess he was spaced out because the history of his school violence was disclosed to the public at that time. Probably thought about going back home, but soon changed his mind. I felt like he was provoking us. His words are getting more reckless, so I guess it's true. Favoritism?
그렇다니까.
I'd say it's an established theory. People used to call Haseong the Prince of Beastars until the history of his school violence was revealed. I don't watch the show on TV, so I didn't know.
어?
I guess you're so talented that you don't even need to monitor your performance, huh?
아니, 잠깐.
Well, you didn't see him squandering the preliminaries and finals. I guess that's why you're keeping a close relationship with him.
그게
I heard the tide was turned.
당연하지.
The production crew came back to their senses as soon as the past of his school violence broke out. The proof and eyewitnesses came out, and what can they do but to disown him? Ina glanced at Haseong. As soon as he lost favor with the show, he ended up in the last place.
볼 것도 없어.
If they wanted to support somebody, they ought to pick someone with more ability. And the sense of morality. You really don't like him. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. Okay, the anonymous account. You're such a lunatic.
그랬었는데
I mean, there have been other users that posted all kinds of nonsense, but
하지만
whoever this is knows how to pick the best timing. They're also a storyteller.
그랬지.
Everything they say starts out with something like "from what I know." They add their own theories upon what everybody already knows.
그러면
And some people will fall for it.
그럴지도.
Even if they don't, someone's going to run their mouth about it.
맞아.
Right, you can tell just by looking at the timeline. Ina wriggled her eyebrows. If the atmosphere was somber, they would have disappeared already.
아닌 것 같아.
But I don't think that's the case.
그러니까.
Yeah, it's all merry and bright. That's what makes me angry. It's not like I can engage in a cyber battle with them since I'm stuck here and there's no info. And what's with the username? Seong Young? They are just a devil full of crap.
확실하지 않아.
I'm having some mixed feelings.
어?
You mean what that account just said? I don't really like Haseong, but
아닌 것 같아.
he's all talk, never puts anything into action. It didn't make sense from the beginning. Ina briefly fell silent while scratching at the side of her head.
그치만
But they have evidence, witnesses, and everything.
그거야.
That's true.
됐어.
Why would I care about the position of someone with a criminal record? Because sometimes people have criminal records for no good reason because the system is unfair. Like, Not everybody with a criminal record who had to go to jury is a terrible person who committed something unforgivable. Most people who end up in jail for a crime is for minor infractions, like, I don't know, having some weed on you. Come on, girl. I almost became a good person. Oof.
말이 돼?
I'm impressed to see someone stepping forward to defend Hyun-seung. Wow.
그런 것 같아.
I think he really is as cool Francis he validated himself with the yearbook.
그렇다면
I would believe him considering his efforts.
있잖아.
He said Han-seung would never get involved in assault or extortion.
야,
Han-seung caused trouble when he was in high school, but that guy was his classmate in middle school.
그렇다니까.
Do you ever know how much of a person can change in a couple of years? You'll be amazed. Oh, you're right, but here's the deal. As a person who had to deal with terrible people in middle school and high school, those people did not change. If they change, it's like 10 years afterwards, like in their 30s, after moving out with their lives. Most people stay around the same from middle to high school. Like, in my experience. If you are a piece of shit, you stay a piece of shit. You don't grow as a person in middle school and high school.
그게
That's true, but...
뭐,
Well, I wish I could believe that.
그렇지만
But when I see him, the thought just disappears. Ina stopped talking and sighed.
혹시
Something feels sad? An old friend who's willing to side with him. I'm surprised.
저기
You must have some old friends too, right?
그거는
I wanted a warm friendship. I guess you didn't have many friends.
아니거든.
Analyze me. I just kept some distance and I had a good reason to do that. Her friends were sharing her school life. She had few friends, distancing herself from people. She said she had every reason to do so. Okay. That continues to prove my point on the whole fake name situation.
어?
I feel. What good reason?
야,
Stop trying to cut in. I'm done talking. Damn.
내 참.
Yes, nobody expected this would happen, but still. The stage came down and we have a dead person at hand. Although we haven't had any news about it.
아무래도
They don't even know what to talk about first.
아닌 것 같아.
I wish I could be forgiven, but this is just pathetic. It's like they don't know the seriousness of the situation. Ina lowered her watch after briefly looking at it. Checking it just makes me feel frustrated. Good grief! Confusion is increasing everywhere. They're crossing the line. We should remain calm. Things so there must be different. They are crossing the line. Please don't get worse relationship with me, please. This is too much. It's pandemonium in and out. Thank you.
그런 거야?
I guess this is infuriating for a noble pastor like yourself.
틀렸어.
Noble? That's not the word that best describes me.
어?
I thought you were such a noble person because I saw you looking dumb as usual when people call you a betrayer. Damn. Ina crossed her arms and wiggled her index finger.
있잖아.
For those in here, getting rescued is the top priority. We shouldn't fall for his games.
그렇잖아.
Right, but what if that response continues? People out there could get affected.
예를 들어,
They won't recognize the seriousness of this situation and will try to find amusement from it.
그러면
And that would cause someone to act up like a bull in a china shop.
혹시
Are you talking about Ha-seong?
그래.
Yeah, you saw his vain efforts, right? And we'll also have jerks like El Seong-young crawling out from God knows where. Do you think this kind of atmosphere will continue? I can understand there is no command center at the moment, but that's not something you expect from the official account. What are they going to do about this disorderly atmosphere, huh? Growing chaos, inappropriate and vague response to the accident by the company resulted in more confusion to the media, viewers, contestants watching for a change, and a malicious anonymous user. Well,
그거는
it's strange though. I thought it would have been quicker to count the number of staff than the audience,
아니었어.
but it was the other way around.
대체
How did they do it when they don't even know their names?
그거야.
Their roles would have been already set. They might not know the name of the staff, but I'm sure they knew them by their roles.
그럴싸해.
I think you're right. I thought they would be able to list all their names since they've been working so closely.
그게
But think about how they treat them. I'm not even sure if they treated them like human beings.
하여튼
That's true. They would have disposed of them like dirty socks.
그런 것 같아.
That sounds about right. If a bit unsanitary.
아니거든.
Unsanitary? I'm just being realistic. And I looked around the wreckage for a moment.
그치만
But we haven't seen anyone else in here though. I hope everyone got out safely. Although it was too late for some people.
그래.
Yeah, let's hope so. Please be safe out there, all of you. And the audience list.
그래도
It's a good thing though. They are almost done counting the audience. Yeah, I kind of feel relieved even though I didn't know any of them.
어?
Your family didn't come either? No comment.
그러면
You said you didn't know any of them. That means your family didn't come.
왜?
Why are you pouncing on me?
아니야.
I'm not pouncing on anything. It's a logical conclusion.
야,
Forget it. What about you? Did someone come to see you?
나는
I didn't check the list, but I didn't invite anyone. And no one offered to come.
어?
Not even the band members. What was the name? Musket Rider? Mustard Raid?
아닌 것 같아.
I don't think they're in the mood to cheer. Also, it's Masquerade. Fuck off.
왜 그래?
Why are they treating you like that? If they got something to say, they should take it up with the production crew.
그건
They are already doing that. Bravo! No, that came out wrong. I meant to say, I see.
어쨌든
Is every man for himself anyway. It's a chance to be on your own. My honest reaction to that.
뭐
Whether I know them or not, I just don't want anyone getting hurt or dying in here. Am I right?
그래.
You're right, I wouldn't want that for anyone. We have really lost some people, but... Yep. Okay. Time for you.
아이고.
They don't even know what they're dealing with. If the accident hadn't happened, she would have sued them right after the finals ended. Sued?
혹시
Did you see what it was about?
몰라.
No, I just know she received something.
그럼
How do you know it was blackmail?
생각해봐.
You know it when you see it. It certainly wasn't a love letter, right? Sale definitely knows better. Hyeseon blew his bangs away from his forehead.
맞지?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I knew many people were unhappy with how she was running the show, but blackmail? Ugh. It goes to show that Seongyeon had her own problems. Do
혹시
you think S. Seongyeon sent the letter?
아니야.
There's no connection.
나 참.
It's just a hunch. You know they're a jerk.
글쎄.
I know they're a jerk, but I don't see the connection. Of course you don't know what you're saying because they piss me off. God, why are you like this?
나 참.
There's nothing to it.
Huh?
Were you okay with it?
어?
Then what? Show ourselves as is? This is how we look. Please like us. Is that what you want to tell them? Hyeseon clicks his tongue.
봐봐.
What you need is good storytelling. You need to highlight various aspects of your life, okay?
그랬었지.
I gave them my consent, although they squeezed too much out of my past.
맞지?
You can't believe everything they say, no one does that. Some things need to be exaggerated a little. They can't just put everything out there, you know? If that's the case, why did you...
뭐? 왜?
What about me? Are you trying to rub salt in my wound?
그게
What would you call it, a wound? You don't even know. And me being exposed like this, like that, had nothing to do with Beastars. That's why I've been keeping my mouth shut. To be honest, I don't understand why you guys are acting all sensitive about it. Okay, there's definitely something weird going on there. Some people like her characters and some don't.
어
Who would
There's
want to have a
nothing-
panic attack as one of their defining traits? When she first showed symptoms, the production crew was lashing out at her.
생각해봐.
But think about it. Ever since her past became the present, all the viewers were sympathizing with her all of a sudden. Everyone applauds her now. You might think I'm mean for saying this, but what she did there was to beg for sympathy votes.
맞지?
Did she receive sympathy votes? Yes, she did.
애매한데.
Viewers who support her, can you consider their votes as sympathy votes?
아이고.
Sympathy or not, they did vote. I don't care where they fell when they threw their vote. In the end, she got the points. She picked the right item.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't care what you think, but don't mention that in front of you, Young. Hey, I'm not soft like you. It's not about being soft. It's about being respectful. You tiny piece of shit! I'm gonna kill him! I swear, he's so terrible. I hate him. Ugh. Boy. Hansen was smiling wickedly, but his lips were trembling. I'll do it. That's what it takes to put me up there. I'm going to slap him. A person with panic attacks who enjoys coffee. Yeah, me for example, I love coffee and I don't drink it when I'm having a panic attack because it might hurt me. Why are you people so stupid? Is that like a vegan that likes beef? Yeah, you can like beef and choose not to eat beef. You do realize this, right? Vegans don't stop eating meat because they don't like it. They stop it for like, you know, a moral reason, which I don't necessarily fully agree with, but that's not the point. They do it for like morality, not for like of taste. Most vegans will tell you, well, most vegans, a lot of vegans will tell you that even replacement meat is like not particularly good. Except maybe like,
그래도
I don't know, those I can't believe it's not, you know, burgers kind of thing. Like what are they called? God, I don't remember the name of the brand. It's a brand here of like vegan products called it Not Co, basically like Not Company. Hilarious. Anyway. Infinity Burger? God damn it, I wish I remember the name. Beyond Burger, thank you. I don't know why I think Infinity. Yeah, Beyond Burger. Like, we don't have Beyond Burgers here, but the company here that does a lot of vegan products of that type is like Not Co, like Not Company, and they have like not milk, not cheese, not burger, not chicken burger. So, you know, the joke is that it is, but it's not. But yeah, like, now the replacement meat is getting good. Like, if you ask like a vegan like 10-15 years ago if replacement meat was good, they would give you a face because no, it doesn't taste all that good. Current replacement meat is good because they finally figured out how to do it in a way that tastes better. And I say that as someone who likes like soy, which is the main thing that they use for replacement meat. But like this entire argument is just dumb. Like, you will get worse during a panic attack if you take any kind of stimulant because you're having a panic attack. If you're not drinking it during the panic attack, you're fine because again, it's a fucking stimulant. I'm just so upset that this is like the line of thing. Like, it's so stupid. It just makes me lose my mind. I'm going to become the Joker. It's just an allegation without detail.
아이고.
That's some love right there. The world isn't fair. How can anyone call a guy a betrayer? He's like the softest guy I've ever seen. Why are you changing the subject? Hansen crossed his arms and straightened himself up.
생각해봐.
Can't you look at it this way? She could pretend to be having a panic attack when the chips are down. Are you saying she's lying? It's just an assumption. I never said she was lying. I'm going to slap him.
맞지?
It's a reasonable doubt. Young works as a barista and enjoys coffee, but she also suffers from panic attack. Yeah, and some people are depressed and drink alcohol. Which they shouldn't, because you shouldn't mix antidepressants with alcohol.
생각해봐.
Things don't add up, do they? But Beastars somehow failed to capture this inconsistency. Or maybe they ignored it because it didn't go well with her character. I'm going to slap this guy. I'm going to slap him. I'm going to slap him. I swear to God, I'm going to slap him. As the saying goes, there's no need to greed. Someone with $90 will try and rob a person with $10 to make it $100. No? You're going too far with that.
몰라.
Scholarship, National University? I don't know any of that.
알겠냐고.
You know I got kicked out of my high school. Come to think of it, you are in the same league. Aren't you annoyed? You're a rebellious rock star. What's that gotta do with me being a rock star? Yeah, like, what's the point of this? Halcyon pouted his lips and squinted. Well, I don't care much about your educational background. The point is that a man born with a silver spoon in his mouth received an undue advantage. And in the process, he backstabbed his classmate, who was probably as destitute as I am.
대체
What's your point? I guess it would be unlikely, since he's currently the top contestant, but
그렇다니까?
he stole someone else's scholarship when he had all the money in the world. I don't think that would look good on him. Instead of giving his great family a bad name, he had better just drop out of the audition. Dude, why are you this annoying?
아이고.
As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Ina was the only one who didn't get her past exposed.
그건
Do you approve of S. Young opinion?
아니라고.
You hurt my feelings. But what they say about Ina is true though. I would have showed it if there were anything interesting. She had a hard enough time anyway, aside from them avoiding her past. I mean, that is true. There's probably nothing interesting or it's part of her contract for some reason.
아마도
Probably because there was nothing. If something came up, she would have revealed it already.
아니지.
You know, only one side of the story. If you take everything from the gift package, children will lose interest.
알겠어?
No, you have to take the gifts out one at a time to get the excitement going.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying there are still gifts in the package? Halcyon frantically scratched his head.
저기 그게
Just guessing, okay? We only know that she's at least 20 and that she did some dancing in the past. Do you really think that's the only thing they found out about her past?
생각해봐.
But what about us? They even air the mistakes we made when we were in junior high or high school.
아니었어.
That didn't come out in the show.
나 참.
It's not just me, I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show. Anyway, Seong Young gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Okay. She covered Ina's life only up to the point of her crew years. Her life story before that was never mentioned. Other people found it odd. I'm going with the protection program kind of shit. Like, that seems the most likely. Like, you know, if you're in a witness protection program kind of situation, they legally cannot disclose who you used to be before you change your name. Or before you went into protection, rather. It's true I spaced out during the training for the finals. But it is actually because of the history of school violence. Although it wasn't the only reason.
혹시
Was there another reason?
그래.
Of course, I'm just a delicate person. Around that time, I had a serious issue at hand. Tyson doesn't remember how he got through the training for the finals. There seems to be something other than the scandal, but he's keeping his mouth shut. Okay, you're keeping your mouth shut. Okay. Did the producer broke out with you? Were you two sleeping together and then she was like, yeah, no, I don't care anymore? Should. No, I'm not so sure if I should tell you or not. Young carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling. Why waste time if you're not going to do it anyway?
뭐? 왜?
It was loading. Any problem with that? How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart?
아직이지.
I still can't get the hang of it. I'll begin to talk when the time comes. Yeah, he definitely was sleeping with her and she broke up with him. 100%. It was an excellent topic for the gossips. They just couldn't get enough.
그래도
The editing team was favorable towards you up until the incident broke out.
그래.
Okay, admit it. It's because I'm cute. No, you're not. Honey, I hate to break this to you. If you were a femboy, I'll take it, but you're not cute. Halcyon raised his hands, gesturing, so what? That's not what I like mentally mature women, and they like me too. He was definitely sleeping with the producer. He was absolutely 100% sleeping with the producer. He likes older women. We get it. You were sleeping with a producer. Thanks, sweetie. Everyone thinks I'm independent, but I rely quite a lot on my girlfriend. She broke up with you. Don't call her your girlfriend, and she's dead.
알겠어?
It just didn't work out well with younger girls in my case, no matter how hard I tried. So suddenly changed the subject and said he prefers older women. He didn't like young girls because they were too clingy.
어?
What's with this sudden transition of topic?
왜?
Then what do you want me to talk about? Just stick to the topic of the lunatic grandfather? Yeah? Hesian let out a deep sigh. Do you even know how sad this is? You mean your off-topic story? Oof.
아 참.
Don't you know how to empathize with others? You went too far with your assumption. It was something that completely overlapped with this topic. Yeah, you were sleeping with her, and she probably broke up with you, and now she's sad. I get infuriated just looking at the username. Seong Young. It's pretty obvious they were thinking about Seong Young when they created that account. The way we see it is a violation of the dead. I don't think they had that in mind when they created the commotion. Seong shook his shirt sleeve to reveal his watch.
아이고.
I know everything's a mess right now, but still. Are they out of their mind? What a lunatic. Do you think someone might have reported them to Father?
그래.
Maybe, but Father people are slow as hell. They'll probably take action after they're done talking. I wish they would do something about the account, like deleting or terminating it. They sure have good timing. They would have ignored it by can read. They would have been ignored by everyone if it weren't for the accident. Letting us suspending their account is too weak. We should take them to court. Yeah, maybe when we're not about to die, sweetie.
얼씨구.
That's bullshit.
그게
He claims to be your high school friend.
그래서 뭐?
Who cares? Now that you're done with framing me, you are beginning to beat up on me. Hyeseong quietly swore with his teeth clenched. His jaw began to tremble.
아닌가?
I guess he wasn't a school friend after all. I think he is. Considering the mess he created, I get the feeling. He was infuriated with the pattern post, which disclosed his high school life. Still, he admitted that it was actually written by his high school friend. But it contained words like violence or extortion. Hyeseong gazed and to Doyoon.
알아.
That's what I mean.
그런
Then are you asking me if I admit it? You are going to do it your way anyway.
알겠어?
If you respond to anything in any way, then you're involved with them. School friends, what a precious friendship. Damn. It turns out that Mr. CEO didn't totally waste his life.
그랬어.
He even posted a picture of his school yearbook to prove that he went to the same middle school as you.
봐봐.
You saw the photo, right? Cute, huh? Looking like a chestnut. Honey, you're not cute. Maybe if you try to be a fanboy, I would buy it, but you're not cute, sweetie. Hyeseong glanced at Doyoon. Some say I'm a bully or a criminal, and some say I'm not that type of person. So talkative when I'm locking in here.
그러면
Which one is the real you?
에?
Sounds like a riddle. Are you a philosopher or something? Hyeseong stood up straight after surveying the ruin.
뭔데?
So what are you up to? What other people say about you, is that so important? You have an ipan who you are. What's important is how you perceive yourself. I don't know the real truth. Well, I mean, for some people we see ourselves in the way that other people see us. Like others' opinions of you can be helpful or extremely unhelpful, it depends, but... I guess you're the kind of person who would prefer for me to say this.
나는
But you see yourself is important. Other people judge me only for my looks and what they hear. Take positive comments with pleasure and ignore bad comments.
그런가?
You think so? I guess it is, right?
그렇지.
Exactly!
그렇다니까?
I don't care what other people think of me. Hyeseong unknowingly took a step forward. You seem to care though. Dude, I went too far. Hyeseong moved back again. Well, I'm just telling you my resolve. I guess that he cares more about what he thinks of himself than what other people say about him. However, he's very much affected by other people's words. I don't care what other people say. Yeah, right, sweetie, whatever you say.
저기 그게
The overall atmosphere is messed up, so I can't be certain. Still, I don't think they will stop the show.
글쎄.
Well, considering what happened to Seong-young... Suddenly, Ha-seong's face turned dark. Command center has collapsed. But look at that response on the official account. As to what will happen when we get out, we'll just have to wait and see.
있잖아.
I'm not sure if that's a sign of determination. Maybe they are just confused.
참
Since when have you turned so pessimistic?
나는
That's just how I see it.
아직이지.
We came this far, we can end like this.
그래도
Accident or not, we have a victim at hand. Yes, I'm talking about Seung-hyun.
아니라고.
That's why the show must go on. We need to keep her legacy alive.
아닌 것 같아.
That's not for us to decide. I've thought about this a lot, but this is my last chance. I need to somehow make something happen before this season ends. Honey, you're not gonna like... I don't know... Fix your ex-girlfriend's bullshit? Come on, dude. I don't think they were prepared to do a headcount on the staff members.
나는
I thought they were already doing that.
에?
You didn't know, many of the staff members came from different agencies. I thought so. Except for the ones who work with backstage, most of them were new faces.
그런가?
Yeah, Cell is about the only staff member that we're familiar with.
그랬었지.
Some even disappear after the day. Because some of the staff members are just paid daily. I thought most of them were full-time employees since they were working for this big broadcasting company.
아니지.
No, it's not easy to fire full-time workers. Hanseon struck his chin with his index finger.
생각해봐.
Many of the programs get shut down early in the production. So it would be difficult to rotate the employees every time that happens.
그런가?
And the program itself often gets outsourced. Do you think that's one of the reasons?
그렇다니까?
I guess you could say that. In order to outsource a program, contractors and subcontractors need to be higher. When the show is over, everyone goes back to where they came from. They have the list, so the counting should be finished soon.
어?
But what? We're stuck in here. Isn't it so absurd that everyone but the contestants get out?
혹시
Do you invite anyone to the show?
아니지.
No, it's every man for himself. I heard the top 5 in these seasons are all loners.
그랬지.
I think I heard it too. Seung stared at the ruined audience area. It's not like we had managers or bodyguards. We would be out there right now if there had been some kind of instruction for evacuation.
아무래도
What can we do? It's too late now.
그렇다니까?
Some people think finalists get some proper treatment.
그럴지도.
I guess they can because they don't know about the reality of the show. Now that we're in this mess, I might have gotten some idea. We're just sitting around and waiting for the rescue team to arrive. It just doesn't feel right. He likes me. I kinda hate him. Okay, we're technically at time. Let's do you and then I'll save and we'll finish there.
그게요.
Oh, you're talking about the blackmail.
어?
Did it actually happen? Sale scratched his head.
사실은
It's true that she received blackmail. Doesn't the cut letters from magazines and pasted them onto paper? Ah, the classic. The classic blackmail letter. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial. Received anonymous blackmail right after the finals began. She had done many things in the past, but it was the first time she received blackmail.
아시겠어요?
You know about the rankings, how many minutes of footage, song selection, people complain about all kinds of things. It got nothing to do with the collapse or S. Seung-young. I got carried away and said something stupid earlier.
그래도
But if it was blackmail about the show,
동윤이 형,
do you think about it? What would you do if you received blackmail? Didn't fall back by reacting to it, there'd be nothing I could do. I thought it could always develop into real action. Yeah. I would go to the fucking police like a normal person.
그러면
I'd find the sender. They could be dangerous. Or call the police.
아니죠.
That's what the sender wants. The confusion. They get a kick out of people's confused reactions. How is going to the police a confused reaction? Going, like, I know the police is not always useful. They're kind of not useful, actually. But if you have proof that someone is trying to blackmail you, you go to someone more powerful than you. You go to the police so they can track the person. Like, the fuck are you talking about? You're definitely a stalker. Like, that's stalker talk. That's stalker thought.
저기
I agree that I shouldn't fall for the sender streak, but you said Ina received a letter from Anonoxos, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted. I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame. But she carried on, for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their actions don't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's the show's official stance towards threats and blackmail. That's why Seung Young ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the father account that's been acting out? I believe so. They'll confirm that the blackmail Seung Young received was composed by cutting and pasting letters from print media. Were you involved in that? Are you the stalker? Come on.
그게요.
Background checks.
혹시
You guys conducted them, right? That's a yes. Selfie with the backstrap.
근데 그게
What contestant told us just wasn't enough. Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. For example, Hyo-seung didn't mention anything about his criminal record.
대체
What part did you investigate? Tail's eyes quivered for a second.
사실은
We didn't do it directly.
그렇다는 건
That means
그렇죠.
we hire agencies. You made it this far by carefully walking the line of legality. Despite her success, public opinion about her was mixed. You left it out to outside organizations? We had too much work with little time. Okay. Because the info provided by Contessa could have been distorted, the show collected more data using other methods. Since the show staff was already so busy, they hired background check agencies to carry out the work. Okay. That's bad, but okay.
Oh?
Hasn't she been carrying prescribed medication?
그랬어.
I saw it. I even saw her take it.
그렇죠.
So how can she be lying? You guys are so rude. She didn't take it when she had to perform on the stage.
맞아.
She said it was like a jinx. She wanted to go up on the stage clear-headed, which is stupid. If you have panic attacks and you need to take medication for it. Tail gently stroked his chin.
아무래도요.
There isn't any medicine that exists without any side effects.
그랬었는데.
She said the medicine made her sleepy. Why are they wondering about the truth? They already saw her suffering from panic attacks during the preliminaries. She even sent the medical report to the agency when she left Beloved.
아닌 것 같아.
It's not right to cast suspicious on her like that. Yes, Young. Just who the hell is this person?
맞아요.
I read a quiz about work. I read a hell article about it too. That you can't drink coffee if you have panic attacks. No, you can. You're not supposed to drink a lot of coffee, and you're not supposed to drink coffee while you're having one, but by all means, it's not gonna kill you or make it worse if you know what the fuck you're doing.
그랬지.
They just don't go together well.
아무래도요.
Coffee contains caffeine. Its stimulating effect could easily be confused with the symptoms of panic attacks. Also, it could cause insomnia. No? Like, I'm sorry. I know that I have ADHD, therefore caffeine doesn't do anything to my body. But most people don't drink enough caffeine to have the symptoms of a panic attack. You have to drink a lot of coffee for that. The insomnia, it depends on the person, but you need to drink a lot of coffee for that.
한마디로
Anyways, I heard it once as the symptoms.
잠깐만.
Young still works as a barista. Yeah, and she didn't have to drink the coffee that she prepared. What's your point? Still glanced at Duyun.
사실
From what I heard, she drank lots of coffee and recommended it to other people. I guess Young picked the right item to kick up dust.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying they are fishing for something? Maybe they're trying to make us believe that something is weird. Do
사실
you really think Hyuk would do such a thing? No, I can't even imagine.
맞아요.
You're not the only one.
그게요.
Even if you did and the production crew found about it, well, if they have already established the character, they would have leaked it.
어?
Are you saying it's not about believing him or not, but to see if he fits the character? Apparently, they'll quietly adjusted his glasses. The advantage is pretty weak,
그리고
and Hugh Hyoka doesn't look like the type. Not like Ha-seong, who looks just like a bully who wouldn't hesitate to beat up on other students.
그러면
That father account, where did they get all these stories? Well, they seem very confident about them. Must think we'll be stuck here forever. How absurd is this?
아니죠.
It was ridiculous to say that.
알잖아.
Some even sympathized. The other contestants had been exposed to the fullest in terms of their past. Sale stared at Hugh for a moment.
그치만요.
There's no reason she was left alone because nothing was controversial about her past. I thought the show tries to characterize even the smallest detail.
그 말은
Ina herself was an excellent character.
그런
That's the only reason.
그렇죠.
Of course, isn't she great? You're definitely the stalker. Nothing's going to change even if a user with some weird account pops up and babbles nonsense. He's definitely the stalker. Sale nodded while speaking.
그래도
I'm sure everyone wanted to show the present, not the past.
그치만
But it's up to the production crew to decide what will be highlighted in the show. That was inevitable.
너무 나갔어요.
It was really preposterous in the beginning of the pilots.
그랬지.
Tyson looked distracted.
그치만요.
I guess it's understandable when the camera isn't rolling, but still. Should have at least pretended to concentrate once it started.
말도 안
He
돼요.
lacks backbone.
그랬었지.
Most people thought it was because of the scandal.
그렇다니까요.
That sounds reasonable. Even if it wasn't, it was still unprofessional. Do you even know how many staff members were standing in front of him?
혹시
Do they also mention it?
그렇죠.
Of course, I was being treated like an invisible man. I'm sure he would have lost whatever favorable impression he had left.
네.
Playing favorites. That came up sometime after the preliminaries. I'm not just
그랬었지.
talking about the amount of screen time given to Ha-seong. They didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past.
그거야.
There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew tends to focus on the contestants who stand out.
인정해요.
Well, there's something I should admit.
그래?
Admit what? I can't deny the fact that the show was favorable towards Ha-seong. But why Ha-seong and all of the contestants? Yeah, I guess that this is more important a question.
그거 있잖아.
Yeah, why him? Out of so many fine contestants.
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying.
서해상.
Why Ha-seong out of all those contestants? Well, she deserves such a piece of blackmail, but let's move on to the next topic. Okay, yeah, they were definitely sleeping together, and that's probably what the blackmail is for. They'll beat on his sleep. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안
I
돼요.
didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember.
그래도
But he didn't get any favors after the past of his school violence was revealed.
그 말은
That's when we realized that he was a ticking bomb. I felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, so we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. He should have nothing to say even if we keep him out the door. Revelation media. Sale said that Sung Hyun deserved blackmail for her favoritism towards Ha-seong, but the exposure of Ha-seong's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. Okay.
Oh?
What is this? And why are they acting up all of a sudden? Are they gonna keep going?
그게
I think they stop for now. You know they're evil just by looking at their
그
username.
말은
They want to gain attention by throwing out some cheap bait. Bait used to be believable. If the accident hadn't happened, nobody would have listened to them.
어쩔 수 없죠.
But things are so chaotic right now. What in the world is the staff doing, not kicking out that kind of troll from Father? Sale angrily adjusted his messenger bag. I'm so tired of this.
아무래도
I guess we should ignore them, right?
아무래도요.
Of course, I'm not sure how much the contestants can take when there are rumors being spread about them.
그래.
That's what bothers me. Imagine arguing with them about their... It would be a mess.
말도 안 돼요.
I welcome him after what he's been doing. Is not much different from what was being said after the incident.
말하자면
We could interpret it as more testimonies coming out. Everything is pointing to one thing, so it must be true.
100%예요.
Of course, there's no need for conspiracy theories, but the evidence is there. Phil began to count on his fingers. Just a testimony. He really got kicked out of his high school. The criminal record came out.
정답이죠.
It's pretty obvious.
그래.
Okay, that's enough. Anyway, it would be difficult to say it isn't true.
사실을
He even validated his yearbook. That's some dedication.
그럴까?
According to this guy, Hans Young is not the type of person to do that.
아닌 것 같아요.
He got into trouble when he was in high school, then how would a middle school friend know about it? I admire his willingness to provide evidence, but it's not enough to overturn the truth. Sale raised both his hands. He verified himself by posting the picture of his yearbook. We can't disregard his credibility.
아니라고요.
Only during middle school, and you could always borrow a yearbook. In addition to the expulsion from school and criminal record, there are more movable pieces of evidence.
이럴 줄은.
That's so wrong. The injured list isn't final yet, and we still don't know anything about Seung Young's. They should make the decision after getting us out of here first.
애매한데.
They are putting the cart before the horse. Half of them don't realize the seriousness of the situation, and the other half don't want to accept criticism for their mistakes. I guess this is in their best interest.
너무 나갔어요.
Still, this is too much. Still groaned, biting his lips.
아니야.
Whether to continue the show or not is not important right now.
그렇다니까요.
Let's just hope the idea came from very few people. They can say whatever they want on the outside, but it shouldn't affect the people inside.
글쎄.
I don't think anyone's thinking that far at a time like this.
아닌 것 같아요.
Are you sure? Didn't you see how I can't speak. Didn't you see how Hai Xiang was coaxing why can I pronounce that? Coaxing. Speak. Why my light is right at the end? You said I'm fat earlier. Can read, can speak. An extreme situation calls for extreme response. Okay, let's see the stat list.
아직이에요.
They still haven't confirmed the number of staff.
그랬었는데.
I thought it would be quicker than counting the audience.
왜요?
Why?
그거야.
Because you work here. That expression. Say sorry that doing for a moment.
도윤이 형.
Could you put a bit more thought into it? About whether there's a delay in confirming the list of staff survivors?
네.
Yes, do you know whether things are going the way they are? I should answer frankly. I should pretend to know just to satisfy him. I mean, I'd rather satisfy him even if he's a pain in the ass.
그럴지도.
I think I do.
정말요?
Really?
왜요?
Why? Duyun was lying, so he had nothing to say. Sel shook his head after seeing Duyun's hesitation. God damn it!
도윤이 형.
Duyun, you could just tell me if you didn't know. I'm sorry, I thought you'd be offended if I kept saying I didn't know. It's offensive if you lie about it. God damn it!
그런 편이죠.
There are different types of staff members. We have temps and contractors from other companies. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see, I didn't know. You didn't have to know about it since you're one of the contestants. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Easy to check the number of survivors from the audience, but more difficult for the staff because the exact number of temps and subcontractors isn't exactly known. That's so unreliable.
그렇다고 볼 수
They
있죠.
don't count in the audience survivors. They count every one of them when they enter the building. Sale started at the other again, I can't read. Stared at the other side of the stage with a somber look on his face. I'm just hoping nobody dies until it's over. Although it might be too late now.
괜찮아.
Don't worry, everything's going to be alright. And we'll make it out of here safely.
알겠어요.
I should hope so, if I'm to endure this. Winding up the matter of responsibility, I can't think about those right now. Although there's only so much I can do as a low-level staff member.
있잖아.
We need to focus on keeping ourselves safe for now.
네.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get out of here first. And let's see the outsourcing.
그리고
We don't work with the agencies anymore.
어?
Do you got enough info?
아니요.
No, there was an issue. Halcyon, for example, it was ridiculous. The staff began to complain because one of the agencies was making too many mistakes.
그렇죠.
We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. We have told the contestants about it. If they weren't paying full. Yeah, did they file a suit?
그러면
Didn't the agency file a suit? If you didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right?
네?
I'm surprised you would ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract.
그렇다고 볼 수
Both
있죠.
sides had to take responsibility for the mistakes they made, and there was also a clause concerning confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
So they just called it a day, happy with the previous payments.
그 말은
If there's a dispute, the agency has to refund the full amount.
아니.
It's pretty serious if the agency was hired.
그치만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decision and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show. That's unfair though.
아무래도요.
Sung Young needed the ingredients. I know it could have been a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. It was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Sung Young's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her. I hated the producer who always looked down on him, but ironically, he liked her way of doing things. It's like he took after her in some ways while still hating her.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said, we just ignored it. That's how we got this far. Contracts with background checks agencies were terminated after some controversy surrounding Hastings Pass, but confidentiality clauses will likely keep the agencies quiet. Okay, interesting. Right, let's save. And we'll continue this tomorrow. Because there's a lot of things to do. But that's gonna be everything for today. Everybody's so stupid. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm literally just gonna become the Joker. Everybody's so dumb. I hate it. All of you are getting in the slapping corner where I slap them. Anyway. More of these tomorrow, so I get to become the Joker again because everyone is an idiot. Everyone is dumb, so next time, tomorrow, more of me becoming the Joker. With these idiots. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good end of the week, a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of me becoming the Joker as I try to avoid hurting all of these idiots that continue to be stupid. God, everybody's dumb. I need lunch. Bye everyone.